Hello everybody, welcome to Backseat Painters. Just get us adjusted here. And we did get some new glitter today, so we do have some exciting news about that. And let's take a look at our glitter. Kind of wish I would have had this yesterday, but we have it today, so. Hey Cheryl, hey Wendy. Ooh, oh my god. I just dropped them everywhere. These are really pretty. Isn't that cool? Let me see. It looks like those are pretty much the colors that come in it. There's kind of like a white ivory color, a yellow color, a lavender color. I guess it's kind of almost like a green color. So just keep in mind that we have that now too. That's really pretty. I like it. Exactly, Wendy. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, dang it. And that's what made me think of it today, because I went to Michael's today to get some more supplies, and I was like, I wonder, I always stop by the glitter just to see what, I'm like, ugh, we need some flowers. So we definitely have those now for sure. But they are different colors, so just keep in mind the colors if you're wanting to use them, what colors they would go with. Okay, so we're going to get our paints together for our first painting. And it looks like we have, let me look at our request post-its here. We do have a lot of different type of requests today. So we have, let's see, one with black, mini blues, silver, and gold. So we'll do that for painting number 1. And then let's see, the next post-it I've got, we're going to do a sunset vibe. Because remember we made that one like southwestern desert type painting? And it was also supposed to be like a sunset vibe. And so we're going to try to do just the sunset vibe this time. Because last time we just did the southwestern and we didn't end up getting as much of the sunset. So we're going to do one just dedicated to sunset. Let me turn off my dryer. Okay, that's better. All right, so let's see. That's number 2. And then let me see what I have for number 3. We have a metallic neutral flower. Hey Tosh, how's it going? Happy Saturday. I'm just kind of going through our list here to see what we wrote down and that we missed. All right, so we've got those 2 started. Let's see. Okay, so someone wanted to do the same paints in 2 paintings. So maybe we'll do that for the first one. We'll make the first one be both. So the first one we'll do 2 paintings of black, mini blues, silver, and gold. Or I don't know, we could also do, you know what, that's fine. Let's just do that. And then let me see what we have left. Frame show. Okay, and then I also have, let's see, a flower with all blues and a light blue background. So we'll do that for number 4. So we're all the way up to painting number 4. So the first one is going to be, well, actually, no, we're going to be up to number 5. Because this is going to end up being 2 paintings. So then I have to bump us up a little bit here. Okay, sorry about that. That's why I use the Post-its too, that way. In case we mess up here. Okay, so the first 2 paintings, we're going to do 2 paintings at one time. We're going to use the same colors. We're going to try to make the cups identical. That way you can see them side by side. Using pretty much trying to make them exactly identical. So those will be painting 1 and painting 2, and black, mini blues, silver, and gold. Number 3 is going to be a sunset vibe. Number 4 is going to be the metallic neutral flower. Number 5 is going to be the flower with all blues and a light blue background. And then we don't have anything yet for painting number 6. Okay, so now we know what we're doing here. I'm going to start pulling our first set of colors. So let's see, silver, gold. It's always good to get organized and have a plan. And let me raise this up a little bit. That way we can see our colors here. I'm scared to ask what it is, Bex. I'm scared to ask. I still want to do an all. We can definitely do that. A flamingo painting. You know what? We could do like something. Okay, let's do. How about this? We can do a flamingo habitat, and then whoever wins the painting can decide if they want to add flamingos or not. I think that's actually a really good idea. I think those would be fun colors to come up with too, right? Hey Tanisha, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Yeah, so let's create a flamingo habitat. Actually, that's going to be awesome. Okay, so that'll be painting number 6. Hopefully I spelled habitat right. Okay. So number 6 is going to be flamingo habitat. So we're going to have to come up with the colors for that. And in case anybody wants to be thinking about that while we're doing the other ones, this is just a refresh on what our flamingos look like. So they're little cuties. But, either way, if somebody doesn't want to use the flamingos, like it may just look really cool. But in the case of, but this will get you inspired to think of like where a good habitat for these guys would be. Or what colors that would look like, I guess. Okay. So mini blues, that's aqua. And, okay. Exactly. Happy little flamingos. So this guy is going to be our black, silver, gold, and mini blues. So we got to figure out which blues that we want to use for this guy. We're definitely using the gold. We're definitely using the silver. We're definitely using the black. And I think it might be cool to make this into a metallic black. And so I'm going to put the metallic stuff behind it because or a pearl black. I think it'd be cool to have pearl black, if that makes sense. Okay. And then we're going to figure out our mini blues. So it just said mini blues. So we can do as many as we want on this guy. So we're going to take a look at all of them. And I mean, we could just go ahead and do all of them. And we don't even have to go through all this. Let's see, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 blues. So, yeah, blue and brown for habitat. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it can be a realistic habitat. It could be an imaginary habitat. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, look at Wendy. She's multitasking. Good for you. I cannot walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. So that's awesome. You can do that. That's definitely a skill. At this moment, I'm thinking we need all the blues. And I think we should just do a natural pour on this. So we've got to make the 2 cups look identical. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to flip the script on you guys. Yep, I'm gonna flip the script on you guys. Alright, so instead of doing 2 separate paintings, I'm gonna sell these as a set. And this is just gonna be painting number 1. And we are going to do 2 8x8s. That way we can see them side by side and like really get a good idea. Yeah, so we're going to sell them as a set. I think that'd be fun too. And I think it'd be easier to see the colors in these guys. So we'll sell these as a 2-piece set. And we're going to see if we can make them look like twins. So that'll be fun. That way we can keep mixing it up. And these are 8x8s. So not a bad size. Alright. And I think that would make it really nice for us to be able to compare them together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set these to the side. And then we're going to go ahead and start mixing these guys up. And trying to get them as alike as possible. That way we can see them together and see what they look like, how they're similar, how they're different. So I'm trying to get as close as I can here. Alright, and I am actually going to add a little bit. I'm going to add a silicone drop to this just to also make it just a little bit more flowy. What you doeth to one, you must do to the other. Doeth to the other. So I'm just mixing this guy together. To the best of my ability so these can be matching. Okay, here we go. So I'm just going to start randomly layering these guys. Ooh, hot tea. That sounds really nice. Oh, I love that idea. Oh, I would love to bedazzle that. I like a bedazzler. I never had one, but I always when I saw the commercial, I thought, you know what? Those are cool. I really want one. That's true, Wendy. That's very true. I don't even know if I have tea in here. I think I do. My favorite thing, I like to drink iced tea. I like unsweet iced tea. Let's do the gold. I used to drink gallons and gallons of it. I think tea has more caffeine than coffee. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's do some more blues. Oh, dang, I was going to make that a pearl black. That's okay. You know what? Let's just add some pearl in it. Why not? That's true. It probably does depend on the tea. And the coffee. I feel like some coffee is definitely stronger than other coffee. It's so good though. It's like so cold, you know? Just like a nice jug of tea. I also like the Milo's tea. I know it's Milo's. I like to call it Milo. I don't know why. It's just like calling Target Target, I guess. A little more of that one. Okay, I'm really liking the blues in this. Very cool. So those are our 2 cups. And then we need our drip pan canvas, which I've got right here. All right, and then we need our painting racks. So this will be cool. This will be a fun little experiment here. All right. And then let's get our 2 frames. And our 8. These are our 8x8 frames. So let me write this down. Yep, we decided to flip the script at the last minute here. But I think it'll help us see better side by side when we use these little guys. But they're pretty good size to hang up. And these are really some great colors. All right, 1, 2. Oh, wait, let me scooch you guys that way more. 3. So, that's our situation so far. They actually look completely different at this point. Since this one is trying to run around, I'm going to go ahead and do this guy first. Ooh, look at that cobalt metallic blue in there. Yeah, they do look completely different. That's so weird. These are pretty. I love blue and black together, though. I don't know. I'm like, which way should I put that? There we go. I don't know what to do with my hands. That is crazy, isn't it? It just goes to show how each painting is so different. You know, you really never know what you're going to end up with. No, we didn't use any rose gold. We used gold, silver, black, and metallic, just the medium itself, and a whole bunch of blues. Basically all the blues we could find. OMG. Isn't that pretty? I just love this one. They're both different, though. Look how different they are. But they're also kind of the same. Like, it's got this thing on it, and it's also got that on that one. So. Oh my gosh, look at these crazy cells on this guy. That is too cool. always a fun experiment to do, though, honestly. That's a cool experiment, and I enjoy doing that because it's just neat to see the differences. Let's zoom up a little bit. Yeah, isn't that pretty? It's crazy, but it almost kind of looks like they go together, like it's a road. Does that make sense? Like it starts at the bottom, it like, oh wait, that's way too much. It looks kind of like a road. There we go. You know, like you kind of start walking and then it just kind of goes up into that. I don't know. I would probably almost hang them up like that. I don't know. So let's look at the crazy cells in the top. But you can see how they're similar because the right side of that does kind of look like the other one. Look at these crazy cells. Look at that. That's amazing. And you can see the cobalt metallic blue and the gold coming through. It looks really, really cool. Ooh, Galaxies Collide. That's a really good name. I love that. Because, yeah, this is definitely very spacey vibes for sure, especially this one. And then there's the bottom corner. It just looks really, really cool. And there's cells on the side of this guy, too. And also on this guy. These are awesome. I love these. These are fun. Very, very cool. Very different, you know? That is cool. Let me write down the name. That's a good name. Galaxies Collide. They take about 24 to 48 hours to dry. And then I also do spray them with a clear, glossy resin spray. And that is to make sure they stay glossy because as they dry, they will lose just a little bit of the glossiness. And so you put the spray on to restore that glossiness, and then it's also to protect it and extend the life of the painting. So they usually take anywhere from 3. If you have a bundle, it can take more days, but if it's just one painting, generally it'll take about 3 days. It'll be shipped in 3 days. One turn to the left. I had to think about that for a minute. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Look at that. That definitely looks cohesive that way. That looks even better, actually. Dude, these are awesome. Okay, these are fun. All right, Galaxies Collide. That's a really good name. I would call it Blue Saturn. What else? Galaxy Reef. I think those are some pretty good names. Cosmic Blue, that's a good one. Yeah, no, I really like the combination of the blue and the black together. Always forget how cool that looks. I like dresses that are like blue and black. I think that's a good color scheme. I like it. And you know what? This one is actually starting to get a lot more cells. We've got some little cells coming through this guy. Check it out. Check it out. Definitely getting some more cells. And then you can also see some tiny cells coming through here. So very good, very good. I think we have a good selection of names thus far. So we'll go ahead and start these guys, and keep in mind this is going to be one set of 8x8s. So that's what these guys look like. These are cool. Definitely a fun little set here. Hey Ursi, how's it going? We just did our first set, which is basically going to be like a little set of blue paintings. So, really cute. I like the cells in the first top one. That's a lot of cells. That's a whole lot of cells. So, and congratulations to Wendy! Wendy, you are the father. So now you have to take a look at these guys and figure out. And they can each have their own name. One can have one name, another one can have another name, or we could call them both one name, however you want to do it. But I do have some name suggestions for you. Galaxies Collide, Blue Saturn, Galaxy Reef, and Cosmic Blue. And like I said, you could also name one name and name the other one a different name. It might be kind of cool to have them each have different names. I don't know. Galaxy Collision. Ooh, I like it. And I also think that that's really accurate. Galaxy Collision. Alright, so do we want to add anything to these guys? We've got to make some executive decisions here. And keep in mind, we also have like our fun glitters, we have our stars, we have our moons. And for anybody that hasn't seen these guys yet, I did get some new glitter today. And this is the new glitter. We got flowers. So just keep that in mind, that is something new that we can add now. And of course, the flamingos. Cosmic glitter up the middle of the bottom one. Okay, let me see. Where are you, Cosmic Glitter? I just love the Cosmic Glitter. It's one of my favorites. Probably my very favorite. So we're thinking we kind of want it in this area. In the teal, perhaps. Yeah, it is really pretty, Taj. I love it. It's got so much to it. And I like the colors. I like how it's kind of like that subtle lavender color. And then it's got black, it's got blue, it's got silver. Okay, perfect. I think that's a great choice for this one. Especially since it did end up looking really spacey, space vibes. Alright, so let's take a closer look at this guy. And you can let me know if we should make another pass through or not, but we're going to take a close-up look and then we'll zoom away a little too. All those different shapes. And that's kind of what it looks like there. And then let's take a look at it from a little further away. It definitely is giving me space vibes. Alright, let's do another pass with our beautiful cosmic glitter. Definitely space vibes. Space Jam 854. Alright, so there's a little bit more on that guy. So let's take a look. I just love that metallic cobalt blue. So pretty. Alright, let's take a look at our glitter. And you can really see the lavender in that one. See the lavender pieces? Aren't those cool? I think the lavender really makes it pop, you know? And then, of course, it's got your blue, you've got your silver, but those lavender pieces are just awesome. I love that. I love that cosmic glitter. It's gonna be one of my favorites. All right, what else do we want to add to these guys? We've got, totally up to you. We've got, our stars. We've got our gold stars and silver moons. We've got these guys. What else do I have that might be? Of course, I have our platinum glitter, which is basically our really, really, really shiny glitter. Look how shiny this is. I really like the platinum too. It's got diamond shapes and just a bunch of different like chunks and little pieces, all kinds of sizes. We've got the letters. We haven't used the letters yet, but I haven't really seen a painting where I don't think we would want to use letters yet. And then I've got glitter. We've got our powdered glitter. Our iridescent powdered glitter. We have our foil flakes. Our fabulous foil flakes. Of course, we have silver, we have gold, we have copper. We have our glass. We've got blue glass. The choices are just endless. For the top one, stars, glitter, and blue glass in the bottom right where the light blue is. Okay, for the top, stars, glitter, and blue glass in the bottom right. So that would be in this little area right here. Okay. Okay, perfect. So let's see. We're going to do our stars. I love these stars. They make it look so cosmic. And what else? We're going to do our blue glass. And we're going to do... Did you want any glitter besides that? Or the stars glitter? I've also got these glitters. Did you want to like mix a glitter with the stars or just do the stars? Look how shiny they are. They're so pretty. And I like they're all different sizes too. You know, you've got smaller stars, you've got bigger stars. Awesome. Okay, we'll mix it with the blue and then I'll add the glass on top of that. Sounds lovely, lovely. All right, so let's make our own special glitter mix here. So this is our glitter mix of stars and also blue glitter. Our custom mix. And we're just going to keep it all in that area. All right, and then we're going to do some glass. All right, let me know if we have enough of the blue glitter and the stars. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Let's look at it up close. They are really cool, Nadine. This is a set we did for our first set of paintings. And these are 8x8s. And basically they are, we just kind of did the same paint in each cup. And that way we could see them together and see how much they were alike and how much they were different. So that's so pretty. I just love the stars. And then you want to add a little bit of blue glass to this guy still. Got my blue glass out. Oh, those stars. Why do those stars just look so good every time? Okay, let's do a little bit of blue glass on this guy. Really complete this space look. I feel like this is kind of like, the glass kind of looks like an asteroid field, if that makes sense, or a meteor field, or whatever it's called. You know, like Saturn has the rings around it with like the little particles and the stuff. This is what I picture that stuff to be. Is these pieces of glass. So to me, they look space-like in a painting. Yeah, the stars are the best. Oh my gosh, look at that little cluster of cool stuff. That looks awesome. Yay. Bex is being Gladys Kravitz. Probably nobody even remembers who Gladys Kravitz is anymore. Don't be a Gladys Kravitz. My dad would say that to my mom. My mom usually didn't care what other people were doing, though, but anytime she'd look out the window or anything, don't be a Gladys Kravitz. Okay, good. So at least some people know who Gladys Kravitz is. She always cracked me up. That show was funny. I mean, who didn't ever wish that they had magical powers? You know, from watching Bewitched or watching Harry Potter. I can't wait till the new Harry Potter video game comes out. Hogwarts Legacies. It's supposed to come out, I think, in February, like February 10th. I cannot wait. I played some of the other Harry Potter games, but this one looks amazing, like really fun. It's like an open world game, so you can fly around the castle and walk around and hang out. I don't know, it just looks really fun. Ooh, look at our drip pan. Exactly, Ursi. Wouldn't that be great? That would be so cool. Ooh, that is so fun, Tanisha. Oh my gosh, have fun. Lucky, have a good time. That is going to be awesome. Ooh, look at that. You're going to have to dress up as like a Harry Potter or do something. Wear a costume or something when you go in there. Oh my gosh, it does. It also looks like a bird. You know, like this is the beak. He also looks like a little bird. I don't know. You can see a lot of stuff in this one that's funny. I just like those colors already. Alright, so now I don't know what I'm going to do, because I was going to do painting number 1 and painting number 2. So let's do the, let's see, sunset vibe. That is awesome. Alright, so we'll do the sunset vibe next. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one is going to turn out. I just pulled these colors out, and if there's any of these colors you guys don't want, let me know. And if we want to add anything, let me know. These are just the colors I think of, I guess, when I think of sunset. So this is bright red. This is neon pink. This is yellow. This is orange. This is gold. And this is copper. Should I take any of these out? And then after, we're going to figure out if we need to take any of them out. And then we can figure out if we need to add any. Bex is going to give us the report. I'd be doing the same thing. I'm not going to lie. I would be doing the same thing. All right, so we're going to keep these and we're going to add like a blue or a purple. Violet. Okay, so this is what I have for violet. I have bright violet. Well, I guess this is bright. I guess this is violet. So this is bright violet. And then I also have lavender. And we can do both if you guys want. And then we can also add like, you know what? Let's put both of them in there. When in doubt, add both colors. That's what I always say. You should order food now before it gets too late, Bex, because sometimes you're trying to order the food and it gets too late. All right, light blue. All right, I'm going to mix. I'm going to mix this with a little bit of pearl and white to get that color. I don't know, that color's kind of nice. I actually would just do the pearl. I don't think I'd water it down with white any. That's a nice color. All right, and so what do we think about this mix? All right, and do we want to do cells on any of these guys? I've got like these three as metallics. So we could do like the metallics, which would be these. And we could add a yellow to it. So, okay, let's do these guys as no cells and these guys as cells. So let me do... So this is going to be kind of random. I think these are cool colors, though. I'm kind of excited to see how this guy's going to turn out, because I'm not really sure about this color combo. I feel like we kind of nailed it. To me, these are like sunset colors for sure. I feel like definitely sunset colors. I don't see anything in here that's not really a sunset color, so. I'm very curious, though, to know how this is going to end up for us. Yeah, so we're going to add our silicone drops to these two guys. And then we're going to add our cell medium to these two guys. let's see what happens. And I'm going to randomly be mixing these in together, of course. Just like always. So this is going to be real interesting. I'm thinking we pretty much nailed this, but you never know. Extremely, extremely curious about this one. Because like I said, these are all sunset colors, but who knows which colors are going to actually show up and what's going to happen here. Oh, wait. No, that's not bright red. That's magenta. Here's our bright red. Here's our copper. That is true. That is true. It kind of comes in stages, right? So these aren't necessarily, you don't necessarily see all these together, so that may explain what's about to happen here, of which we don't know yet. But that looks pretty cool. That is a cup of color right there. And then the side of this kind of looks neat. All right. Now let's get our canvas on here. All right, so this is going to be number 2. And we're going to do an 11 by 14 on this guy. Look at that. It's already doing stuff while I was grabbing the canvas. It looks pretty sunsetty to me. I don't know. That looks really neat. Like I said, I'm really, really excited about this one. We don't know what's going to happen. All right. So let's take a look and see what our result is. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's cool. I like these colors together. These colors together are pretty awesome. Look at that. The orange is kind of dominating in this. And you can definitely see the purple too. Yeah, the cells are really neat. This kind of reminds me of like an 80s, I don't know, something from the 80s. So far, yeah, it does look a little bit like puke, but we don't know where it's going to end up at. So I guess we'll have to see. Ooh, look at that corner. That looks cool. All right, I'm getting a little bit of Roy G. Biv vibes here. It actually really is. It actually is turning out a little sunset-like. You never know. Like I said, I wasn't really sure where we were going with our colors. I mean, all the colors definitely, like Cheryl said, you don't necessarily see them all together at once, but they were all very sunset colors, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm totally getting Roy G. Biv vibes too from this. Definitely getting sunset vibes. I think we definitely nailed this. I would say this is accurate. This says sunset to me. Let's see. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I totally think we did a sunset vibe on this guy. That's definitely what I'm getting from this. Rinsing off my other tray real quick because we might need it in a minute for our next paintings. That is looking pretty cool, and there's definitely some cells that are developing in that. Not as many because it's a more of like natural cell look. But I'm definitely getting sunset vibes. So, good job. Good job, us. Ooh, you know what? I would call this one Sunset Galaxy. Oh, wait. Let me write down the names. I missed some names here. Cotton candy or taffy. Yeah, those are really good names, I think. Interstellar. I would call it Rainbow Sunset. Meteor Showers. Melted Rainbow Lollipop. Yeah, no, totally space. A lot of these have totally ended up with a space theme. It's crazy. And we didn't even plan it that way. Rainbow Sandstorm. Ooh, that's a really good one. Sweet Tart Skies. They do look like the colors of Sweet Tarts. Rainbow Sherbet. That's what it looks like. Plan it that way. Oh my god, I like what you did there. Rainbow Bright. God, I love Rainbow Bright. That was my favorite doll. She had a little silver spacesuit. And like rainbow like leggings and like I don't know, whatever the shirt thing is she wore, and then the spacesuit on top of it. That was so cute. Yes, her and her sprites. Oh my gosh. Cartoons used to be so good. There are some good cartoons now. Like, I liked SpongeBob. I always thought SpongeBob was funny. Cotton Candy Skies. Cotton Candy Galaxy. Ooh, Rainbow Supernova. Yeah, they were really good. I also liked Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies was like my favorite cartoon. I always thought Muppet Babies was really good. There's so many good ones. I wouldn't even know where to begin. All right, let's see. This guy is our painting number 2. So I'll go ahead and start that guy out. And this guy is 11 by 14. And it's this guy. And we do have lots of fabulous names as suggestions for this one. This one is definitely a space vibe too. It almost looks like rings or, like I said, I see like, what was my name for it? Rainbow Galaxy? Something like that. A rainbow sunset? I don't know. It's almost like a space sunset. Ooh, space sunset. Let me write that down. It's almost like a space sunset because it definitely looks like a sunset in space, but I think we totally nailed those colors. I see a lot of the copper starting to come out now too. It looks really cool. Yay! Congratulations to Wendy! It's a total rainbow alphabet soup. I know, we haven't used the letters yet. That's like the one glitter we haven't used. We'll find a way to use all the glitters, don't worry. Yay, Wendy! Alright, Wendy, we've got a lot of good names for this one, because this one is, I don't know, you could definitely see a lot of different things in this guy. So we have Cotton Candy, Taffy, Interstellar, Rainbow Sunset, Meteor Showers, Melted Rainbow Lollipop, Rainbow Sandstorm, Sweet Tart Skies, Rainbow Sherbet, Rainbow Bright, Cotton Candy Skies, Cotton Candy Galaxy, Rainbow Supernova, and Space Sunset. So we have all the names tonight. Oh, and Melted Skittles. So yeah, we've got all the best names tonight for sure. I feel like we did that sunset theme, though. It does look like space, but to me this also looks like a sunset. I feel like we succeeded in our mission here. Ooh, Rainbow Supernova. That's a good one. I like that one. That one's really cool. Plus, we got to use the name Rainbow in it. How fun is that? And let's see, you want to... Okay, so you don't want to add anything to this guy? Yeah, no, this is really pretty. I don't know if I'd add anything to this guy either. I just love the colors in this. And you can see the neon pink in here, in here. You can see it a little bit in here. This came out pretty cool. Like I said, I think we succeeded in our mission of sunset vibes. So congratulations to Wendy. Yeah, this is really pretty. We totally just did that one. I'm going to put this guy over here to dry. All right, that was fun. That was a cool one. Like I said, I had no idea how that was going to turn out. I just knew all the colors that we picked were the right colors. This looks like a sunset. This looks like a sunset. And then so far we have our drip pan canvas coming along nicely. All right. What do we have? What do we have now going on? All right, so now we have our painting number 3, and we're going to do a metallic neutral flower. Okay. Oh, it is fire and water in the drip tray. Oh, that's cool. You are 100% right, Elk. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is fun. All right, this is going to be interesting. All right, let's grab our metallic neutrals. So a metallic neutral flower. I'm going to need some pearl white. I don't know. Let's do pearl cream. And that's all it says, metallic neutral flower. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, I think that's all we need for that one. All right, so I guess I'll just mix this up. And then we'll just have an all metallic flower. Why not? Yeah, we're definitely doing the black elk. We're going to add black to we're going to make the canvas black for this guy. So the canvas is going to be black on this one. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what else? I'm like, why do I feel like we need something else, though? I feel the same way. I'm like, what's missing here? And then I'm putting this cream white in between each layer. I'm turning it into a pearl, and I'm going to put this in between each layer, but it's still like... Yeah, we do have a blue, and we do have a purple. Yep, we have a rose gold, too. All right, let's do the rose gold. Alright, and then because this milky white is a liquid acrylic, we're going to need to add some Floetrol to this guy so that we can make our paint more flowy. Alright. And because it's a flower, we're not really going to be doing cells on this guy. I'm just mixing up my creamy white metallic, and then we're going to do our flower. Well, that'll be fun. All right, that's mixed up really well. So now I am going to just get these guys together. Let me check and see if I've got another one of these guys. Then we're also going to need our canvas to get started here. This should be really interesting. Metallic neutrals. So here is our canvas number 3, and this is our metallic neutral flower. Oh wow, she did a New Year's show? That's awesome. I think he's in the trunk. I think he's in his trunk right now, which is great for me. Oh my gosh, Jules. I hope your 2023 has been going really, really well. Yeah, things are crazy right now. We're in some crazy times, guys. Actually, hold on. There we go. I bet that was a wild New Year's show. That's crazy. Well, you know what? New Year's is a good time to get wasted, though. If you're going to get wasted, New Year's is probably the best time to do it. Alright, I'm just getting our canvas ready for our flower. Almost done. Oh, that sucks, Bex. She's like really nice. I hope nobody is being a jerk to her. She can get a little rowdy, but she's like super sweet lady. Oh, that sucks. I hate to hear that. That's true. Like, I mean, especially, oh my gosh, how rude. Dang, I should have checked that out. She's like so nice. Alright, so there we go with that. Alright, now we can do our little flower. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I know, I haven't met that many rude people on here. Usually everybody on here is really nice. Okay. There we go. Aw. That's mean. Oh, I hate that she was upset about it. Oh, let me scoot you guys closer so you guys can see the flower that we're making here. So we're going to pour the flour over the bottom of this Coke bottle, and then we are going to take a wet paper towel, and we are going to see how it ends up for us. See, it's hard for me to do it like while the show's going on, but it's pretty easy to do like beforehand. I don't know how people do that. Like I said though, like Wendy can multitask. Some people are better at that. I cannot walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. It's really sad. Everything I do requires my full concentration. So this is going to be an interesting flower. We're basically doing all metallics here. That's annoying. Like I said, everyone I've met on here has been really nice. Like, really, really awesome people. Yeah, I like the cream too. I think the cream was a really good choice as well. I love it. These are kind of cool looking colors though. I don't know how these colors are going to look as a flower, but that's why it's good we're trying it. Cuz I don't think I've ever done like these colors for a flower. But I think they're going to turn out awesome. Yay, I'm glad you like it, Bex. Those are some pretty colors. That's one of my favorite color combos. It's got like the burgundy, like copper, browns. That's a good color combination right there. I didn't realize how much I liked browns either. Like how good browns look in like different paintings with different colors. It was a color I just did never really think of that much. But it can look really amazing. So basically we're doing one more layer of these colors, and then I'm going to turn the bottom of this Coke bottle a little bit clockwise, and then we're just going to do one layer, and then we're going to do the paper towel part. But we got to layer this last group of colors one more time. I think this is going to end up kind of cool. I don't know. I'm excited to see this one. Oh my gosh. They were typing in caps too. Ugh. Then you know they're really upset. That is so funny. I'm starting to really like these colors. These colors are growing on me, and I think the cream was really a great choice for sure. And we did make it a metallic cream. We added a metallic pearl color or pearl medium to it. So it's going to end up looking like a cream metallic. It's going to be really pretty. And we've got our rose gold or silver or copper. All great colors. Okay, so this will be the last layer on this one. Then we're going to turn it and we're going to do one more layer, and then we're going to cross our fingers and hope for the best. Yeah, the swiping thing is driving people nuts. It really is. Swipe or no swiping. And then after she actually showed the sizes, 5 minutes later, the person in caps said to show again because she missed it. My God, that sounds wild. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Craziness. All right, so we're going to do our next layer of flour. Just love this copper. It's so pretty. All right, so there's our copper. Then there's our silver. That's our last layer of silver. All right. All right, gold. Yeah, these colors are really nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't blame you. That would turn me off of lives too. Jeez. That is ridiculous. Some of these shows are crazy. Crazy, crazy. You should definitely try this yourself. I definitely recommend this as a craft. And I've helped a lot of people get started on this. So I can send you a shopping list. I can tell you coupon codes for Michael's, how I save money on my supplies, everything. So if you have any questions about supplies or anything like that, send me a message. Generally, when people, I recommend when people get started on this, they sell these little starter kits at Michael's where they have like a small kit for probably about like anywhere from $13 to $15. And there'll be like, I don't know, 4 or 5 colors that come in this size. And you can buy like probably about 2 canvases. It's good for 2 canvases. So you can try it at home using a starter kit. You can do it for probably less than about $20 and just try to figure out if you like it as a hobby. And then after that, you can start getting better paints and better supplies and kind of go from there. So that's definitely what I recommend for people. And if anybody has any questions, I'll send you pictures of my brands. Like I said, I'm always happy to answer questions. I've helped lots of people make shopping lists for stuff. For pour painting supplies and everything. Alright, so we're done with that part. And so now we're going to take a wet paper towel and throw it on that whole thing. First, I need to do my skewer here. My shish kebab skewer. Get a paper towel. I'm going to need that too. All right. So let's go ahead and mark our lines out first. And plus it makes a mess. You guys can just look at my messy hands but it is fun and I definitely recommend everybody try it. It's a cool hobby. A friend of mine got me started on it because they were always doing it, and so I thought, well, give it a try. So I've been doing it for a couple years. It's usually something I kind of do like to relax or if I want to send somebody a gift that's different or something like that. It is a really relaxing thing to do, in my opinion. So okay, exactly, art therapy. This is pour painting, acrylic pour painting. And there's lots of videos and information out there about it. And there's so many different ways to do this too, guys. There's all kinds of different forms of acrylic painting. There's like so much. That's what's so cool about it. You can always keep trying new things. All right, so I'm going to basically now get a paper towel and I'm going to make it damp. And then we're going to put the paper towel on our canvas and we're going to see what happens with our flower. I don't really remember which one it is specifically. All you need to know is that it has 5 little spout things. So it doesn't really matter specifically because I really don't remember which one. I just looked for one that had 5 little spout things. If that makes sense. I think it maybe, I don't think it was Sprite. I forget which one it was because I don't drink a lot of sodas. So I don't know because I went to the gas station specifically to get one that was like that. And I've had that one for like, gosh, ever since I did my first flower. So I've had that one for probably like 3 or 4 years. Okay. So here's my wet paper towel. The unicorns start flying. Oh, good. Thank you. Okay, you knew which one it was. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, they have different pour cups, like, for designs and stuff. And basically, like, you can use them. Like, this is a 6 pour cup. You know, like, you can do, it's called, like, a ribbon where you pour it back and forth. And there's all kinds of ways you can pour it. There's all kinds of ways you can mix it. That's what's so cool about it. But, definitely the pour cups just really, I guess, changed the design. Because when I use a pour cup, they end up looking really different from when I don't. For sure, so. Okay, and there's our wet paper towel. Happy Saturday, Teresa. So basically, I'm just getting all the air bubbles out. Patting it down, just making sure we get all of that. Air bubbles out of there. Okay, and now we're going to pull this guy off. Oh, I do too, Teresa. You guys need to check out Teresa's closet. She's got some awesome, like, macrame, like, she's got the coolest charms. Like, they're cool. You can hang them up as decorations. You can use them as keychains. She's got skulls. She's got all kinds of different colors. It's awesome. So basically, the wet paper towel is just going to give us a flower-like effect. So you can definitely see what it does when I pull it off. And that's what it does to that guy. It just gives it a different type of look. So if that makes any sense. And then you can see how it makes the flower. It's really, really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, so that's what the paper towel basically does. And then I'm going to have to apply some heat to this. So let me grab my heat gun, and then I'm also going to zoom you guys in because I want you guys to be able to see the cells that pop up before your eyes. See that? See how it's popping up with some cells kind of at the end of the petals? This is really pretty, and this is going to dry. All these colors are going to dry as metallics. So Oh my gosh, yeah. Bex makes the best purse charms, and she does take custom orders. Most of these guys do take custom orders, which is awesome. Or gals, I guess you should. You should say, or I should be saying gals. I don't know. I always think of the Goonies, you know, when it's like, "Hey, you guys," like I don't know. I always say guys. Um, but yeah, this one is really, really pretty. Isn't that beautiful? And this is going to be a metallic flower, okay? So the colors that you're seeing here, that's going to be rose gold. So that's going to dry as a really lovely metallic rose gold. And then you've got your copper. Of course, that's going to dry as a metallic. You've got your silver and your gold, which are going to dry as metallics. And you can see the cells that are forming kind of on the end of these petals. But this one turned out really beautiful. I like this one a lot. Nice metallic colors. Yeah, I call everyone dude too. I either call like hey you guys, or I say dude. I think it's just like the age I was raised in, the era I was raised in. There's nothing I can do about it. It was just burned into my brain. But yeah, this is lovely. So yeah, there's our metallic flower. I think it turned out really cool. And then of course the cream we mix pearl into, so this cream is going to dry as a metallic too. So these are all going to be metallics, which is really fun. All right. So, I don't know. I guess I would suggest the name Metallic Lotus for this one. I'd call every flower like blank lotus or like iris, but they all end up looking like really lotus or irisy. I don't know why. So I'm gonna call this one Metallic Lotus. Um, I don't know. I see the rose gold in it. A lot of the rose gold. Yeah, this is really a beautiful color combination. I'm really happy with it, and I'm glad that we did the rose gold and we didn't add like a metallic purple or a metallic blue. Um, I like the way this came out. This is a really nice, just nice, simple, neutral metallic colors. So it does kind of look like a peony. The rose gold is always gorgeous. I love the rose gold. Ursi was here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here. She was here a moment ago. Let's see. But yeah, I've got some really nice neutrals. I don't know what I'd call this. I'd basically call this Metallic Lotus. So, not very original, but that's what I would call it. So, I would also call this Wedding Flower. I don't know. This is like wedding colors to me. Desert Flower, that's a good one. What's that one song Sting sings? A dream of rain. Whatever that flower is. Let's see. Down to Earth Lotus. Desert Rose. Yes, that's it. Tanisha made me think of that when she said Desert Flower. It made me think of that one Sing song. Regal Beauty. Ooh, that's beautiful. I like that. Regal Beauty. Totally feeling that. I like it. We did good on this one. This is fun. And this ended up really pretty. So, and like I said, just for anybody that's new in here, when I've done these flowers before, and this is one of my personal flowers, I put this one, I added some gold pieces of glass to this guy right here in the center. just because I feel like, I don't know, you see how this one kind of looks like a lily. So I put like the gold pieces of glass in the center just to make it like look like I don't know, the middle, like the stem part of it and the pollen and everything. So just putting that out there in case anybody is curious. Because, you know, it's got that nice black center to it. So it also looks pretty as is too, but just throwing that out there. So let's see. We'll go ahead and auction that guy off, which is number 3. And this is our gorgeous metallic neutral flower. No, Teresa, don't swipe out. Swipe back in. It's crazy how that works. It's really, really difficult to try to catch up on the chat and get swiped out all the time. Come on, Poshmark. We're tired of being swiper, no swipings. But yeah, we got all of our beautiful neutrals in this. We got our pearl cream color. I like doing the flowers, though. The flowers are really fun. And, you know, it's always kind of a cross your fingers moment because I'm like, oh my gosh, please don't let me drop this paper towel. So, but you know what? Honestly, I've done a bunch of flowers and they've never really turned out too bad, even with the paper towel. They've always turned out really pretty. So I feel like if somebody wants to try this at home, they could. Just don't get frustrated with it. Some of my earlier flowers probably didn't look this pretty, but they all came out cool. I mean, it's abstract art. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? It's about what you see in the painting and what you like in the painting. And congratulations to Jay Talent. You are the father of the metallic flower. You are the father. All right. So it's up to you whether you would like to name it or not. And since you're new, everybody that's new that gets a painting, I send you guys a Backseat Painters badge button. Basically so that you can be official. So I send that with your painting. So I'll be sending you a Backseat Painters button. That way you can be an official member. Just like the Ghostbusters are official, we are official over here too. So, and it's up to you if you would like to name your painting or not. I do usually sign them and write the name on the back, but if you want to leave the back blank, that's totally up to you. Oh, congratulations, Jay Talent is back. She got swiped out. You would be surprised at how often that happens. Or actually maybe you wouldn't, because I think we all know that happens a lot. But you are the father. So you are the winner of this painting. And usually what I do is we write the name of the painting on the back, and then I also sign the painting, but you can also leave it blank if you want to. And we did have some names that were suggested for this painting, and the suggestions are Metallic Lotus, Wedding Flower, Desert Flower, Down to Earth Lotus, Desert Rose, and Regal Beauty. Or you can name it whatever you like, or you don't have to have a name. Okay, Metallic Lotus it is. We hereby christen the Metallic Lotus. And now you get to decide if you want to add anything to your painting or not. Okay? Don't worry, we will be doing a lot of more flowers. We will be doing a lot more paintings. So we are always trying to keep it fresh and keep it interesting and have lots of paintings. But yeah, this is really pretty. So basically, you get to decide if you want to add anything to this guy. So I think I showed you my other flower. Sometimes people like to put decorations around the flower. Sometimes people just like to leave it as is and not add anything. Or they want to add like a little bit right in the center. Now I do have some rose gold pieces of glass. Some smaller pieces of glass. So it's up to you, but you could always add a couple of those in the center. Yeah, I really think the rose gold would look gorgeous right there in the center. So I'll add a few in the center. not too many. And then after I've added these, we'll do a close-up, and you can tell me if you want more or if you like the amount that I added. Because some people are less is more, and some people are more is more. So that's what we've got so far. Look how pretty that rose gold is. Isn't that pretty? It's going to look great with that, it just looks pretty with that other rose gold color. And especially when this dries, it's going to be amazing. Yay! I am so glad that you love it. Yeah, this one is really fun. Ooh, moonflower. I'm going to have to write that one down too. I looked up the other one and it definitely did look like that. The white Gazania. I'm from Texas. Gazania. Moonflower. Yeah, because we need some other names for these flowers besides lotus. Like, that is totally unoriginal of me. Yay, so congratulations! I'm going to put this over here to dry for you. It does take 24 to 48 hours to dry. The flowers definitely do take probably longer just because of the amount of paint, because the paint kind of sits on top of the canvas. Really, really pretty, and I will get this out to you ASAP after it dries. I just love the flowers. The flowers are so fun to do. Those are awesome. Okay, so let's see what we've got next on our list here. So the next one we have on our list is going to be a beach theme. We had another beach theme that was requested, so we're going to try to put some colors together for that guy. I think we should use the rest of this pearl metallic color that we used on the flower. Yay, I hope you love it, J-Talent. But yeah, that's this guy. So we're definitely going to use the rest of this. What else did we use? We used rose gold, right? We used these two colors to make it look like sand and sea foam and stuff. What other colors did we like for our beach? We used copper. And then we used blues. I mean, I would think we would want to use all the blues. We can use aqua. We didn't use aqua last time. We should use aqua this time. So let's just use all the blues that we possibly can think of. And then was there anything else that we added to this? I feel like we're missing a color, but maybe not. We've got pearl cream white. We've got rose gold. Oh, brown. We used burnt umber. We used brown. Do you guys want to use brown in this one or no? We've got burnt umber. Yep, see, elk. Exactly. Jinx, elk, jinx. All right. So let's do cells in these non-blues, because this is a lot of blues. So let's do cells in the non-blues. Yeah, I love the brown too. The brown is so pretty. All right, I think we've got a plan here. Like I said, that always is helpful. So we're going to be using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 colors in this guy. So this is going to be our beach theme painting. Let's scoot us back here. Let's figure out what we've got going on. All right. So let's go ahead and get started mixing cells into our non-blues. Okay. I love this burnt umber color. It's so pretty. It's just a nice, rich chocolate brown. Every time I use it, I just love it. And I want a little bit more in this one. We're using as many colors as we can, Jack. This is a little bit bigger cup than I normally use. I don't know what the size of this one is. I don't have the package for these still. This is the only one they were all sold out of the normal cups that I use. So I had to use these guys. Definitely wanted some more brown in that. I like my other cups better. I still have some of them left. We're probably going to end up using some of these. See, I like these so much better. They were out of these kind. Because everybody's buying them for holiday parties and stuff. I'm like, how dare you? We need these to paint. What are you thinking? How dare you take our cups? Oh, welcome, Deb. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time here? Welcome. We're just doing a beach theme. No big deal. All right, and there's our rose gold. All right, so we're going to do cells in half of these guys. So I'm going to do cells medium in the copper. The burnt umber and the white. We're going to be using our silicone drops, and I'm going to be putting 3 drops in each one of these guys. Okay. And then we are going to be mixing it in with our colors. Bartender Leah. That's what I feel like when I do this every single time. All right, so now we are just making sure that we have got all of this mixed up together. Make sure we really can see the brown. We love this brown color. Train. And then we've got our beautiful rose gold, and we're mixing some cell medium in with that. We're going to throw all these colors together, and we're going to cross our fingers. I'm just kidding. We've done this color scheme before. We've kind of done this color scheme before. It's always different each time we do it, but okay. So now let's start layering these guys on here. Aqua green, aqua green. Deep turquoise. Copper. And I'm basically randomly mixing these together. Of course, as always. The more random, the better. And then here's our turquoise color. Really beautiful color of turquoise. Just a gorgeous color of blue. We're going to use our light blue, which is I also call our Tiffany blue. Sometimes I can rinse them out. It depends on how much they stick. If I can rinse them out right away, it usually comes out. But by the end of the show, they're harder to rinse out. Sometimes I do, though. Whenever I'm able to reuse them, I do. It depends on how much, or it depends on the colors, too. Some colors rinse out easier than others. I did have some reusable cups, but they ended up getting really cloudy and nobody could see through them. See the colors. Oh, there's our cerulean blue. This is a gorgeous color of blue. It gives it like a nice blue hazy effect. And then I'm going to put in our pearl cream color. This is a cool color. Just Stop sticking. Exactly, Teresa. Exactly. What a great idea. Teresa's so full of great ideas. That's pretty much the only type of ideas she has are good ones. And that one was especially insightful. And they have one more blue, but that already looks really beach theme. That's already looking pretty beachy to me. And then there's our tallow blue. Okay. Let's see what happens. Where are you, canvas? I guess I need another canvas. Where's my packet of canvas? Oh, here you are. Don't run away, canvas. We need you. All right, so this is going to be number 4. This is also going to be an 11 by 14. Ooh, look at that. Super beachy. Very nice. Very nice. Looks like a beach in a cup. All right. 1, 2, 3. And we're already getting cells. So let's take an up close and personal look at this guy. Definitely getting some beach themey looks here already, because we chose some amazing colors. Oh my goodness, look at that copper. That copper is just too much. I'm just like, no, stop it. That is really pretty. Oh my gosh, why is that copper so beautiful? Look at that copper corner over there. That's amazing. Like I said, I would just take copper and pour it all over the canvas and call it a day. Throw a couple unicorns on it, perhaps. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I have to say, I really love this one. This is really, really turning out pretty. I don't know, which way should I turn it? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands. If anybody wants to turn it another way, let me know. I'm always really bad at deciding which way to turn it. Turn the painting. Honestly, these could probably go any way, you know? I don't think there's a wrong way to hang up these paintings, in all honesty. That's cool. That is definitely cool. It's kind of giving me Southwestern vibes. Yeah, this is really pretty. It's because it has a lot of nice blues in it. And that copper is just beautiful. And the brown, I don't know if this, I mean, it definitely could be perceived as oceany, but for me, this is almost like Southwestern theme looking. You know, like you've got your brown, you've got your turquoise, you've got your cerulean, you've got all this heavy copper, and then you've also kind of got this rose gold situation as well. So I don't know, this is really, really gorgeous. I love this one. This turned out great. Yay! We did that. Okay, Hawaiian Island. That's a good one. Hawaiian Island. I would call it south. I would just call it Southwest. That's so lame. Ooh, Santa Fe. Ooh, that's even better. See, that's exactly the vibe I was thinking, Wendy. Santa Fe is perfect. Dark Shore, that's a good one too. Western Island. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Western Island. I see where you're going with that one. I see what you did there. Caribbean Atoll. Ooh, that's a good one. I think it totally looks like that for sure. Sedona. Southwestern Sky. Yeah, see, I like the name Southwestern in it. I like Santa Fe. To me, Santa Fe is the vibes I was going for. I just didn't know how to say it. You know, like New Mexico. I'm going to write that down. New Mexico. My names are not as original as you guys. Don't laugh at me. New Mexico. Canyons. Ooh, yes, we should totally go to New Mexico. I am totally down. I always love New Mexico. New Mexico is really pretty. I always think it's so pretty there. Canyons. Yeah, I would. Oh, what about Copper Canyons? I'm always trying to put the name Copper in there somewhere. Always trying to sneak it in. Try to sneak the color in and sneak the name in. Plus New Mexico. I've really been wanting to go to I don't know. I like to look at cool stuff. I like ghost towns. We have like a lot of cool ghost towns here. Old mining camps. Oh my god, I almost spit my water out everywhere. Space Jam Canyons. I'm totally writing that down. Lagoon Canyons. Oh yeah, beautiful sunsets. It's such a beautiful state. It's so pretty. Space Jam Canyons. Oh my god. That's so accurate. Yes, exactly. He can take over the shows. And this time we can watch. You know what? This time I'll watch and I'll be the heckler. All right, we got to do a close up on this. Look at all these beautiful cells. But you also have some natural cell action going on here. But check out the copper. The copper is like, oh. There's an eyeball. And then look at that. Look at all these copper cells. The copper in this is absolutely freaking beautiful. I just love copper. Copper is my favorite. Like, blue is my favorite color, but copper is my favorite color to paint with, if that makes any sense. So we got lots of nice cells. Lots of copper cells. And we also do see some of our rose gold. Don't forget rose gold down here in the corner. But yeah, look at these great copper cells. That copper is so pretty. And then you've got rose gold kind of trying to hang out in there as well. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. So, we have some good names for that guy. That was definitely a winner. No, I really want to go to the hot springs. We haven't been I haven't been to the hot springs here. That would be really fun. It always seems like there's something going on. And you have to book that stuff so far ahead of time. But I totally want to go. That was too cool. Yeah, hot springs. I don't know. My husband may have been, but I don't think I've been. I think I would remember that. But he knows the state a lot better than I do. I've only lived here. Well, I guess I've lived here about almost 7 years. So that's a long time, actually. I guess I'm a Colorado now, but because I came from Texas, I always feel like I'll be a Texan forever. It's like a Texas thing. I don't know why. Let me move this guy up a little bit too. Get in the frame. There we go. So let's see. This is number 4. So I'll go ahead and start that guy out. And this is our 11 by 14 size canvas. So it really, really looks awesome. Definitely Santa Fe, Southwestern, lots of copper. I love these colors. These are almost like Broncos colors. I don't know. These are Southwestern colors to me, though. But very heavy on the copper, very heavy on the turquoise. You can also see a lot of that deep turquoise in here, too. And, of course, you can see the brown. So, got some nice colors to it. Mount Princeton Hot Springs. Let me write that down. I will do some research. Thank you. And congratulations to Deb. Deb, you are the father. You are the father of this painting. So now you have to name it. Yep, see, Tanisha? Exactly. I don't know. It's something about where you're from. You know, you just always remember that. I don't know why, but I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. Yay! So now you get to pick out the name. So, of course, you can choose whatever name that you want, but we also have some great suggestions for you. And this is what our suggestion list is. Hawaiian Island, Santa Fe, Dark Shore, Western Island, Caribbean Atoll, Sedona, Southwestern Sky, New Mexico, Copper Canyons, Lagoon Canyons, and Space Jam Canyons. Honestly, these are all really good names. I could see all of these names. Quite honestly. I feel like they all work really great. Space Jam Canyons! Woohoo! Or do you want just Space Jam? You can do it either way you want. We can do just Space Jam or, okay, Space Jam Canyons. Perfect. Because this is a personalized work of art unique to your liking. Starting with our name. So this is our Space Jam Canyons. And would you like to add anything to this guy? Would you like to add any glitter? So I pretty much have powdered glitter in each color. I know, I get so excited when we get to name a painting like Space Jam. It doesn't happen that often. It's like so exciting. It's like, woohoo! And honestly, what a great name for a painting. Am I right? I think so. But yeah, we definitely have powdered glitters. We do have fun glitters. I have cactuses. I also have glass. We have blue glass. We have pink glass. We have clear silver glass. Oh, okay. Which glass did you like? I also have like the smaller pieces of glass too. Like I have our rose gold glass. I have purple small pieces of glass. I have black small pieces of glass. And then thinking that you wanted to sprinkle the rose gold. We could put it in the copper. We could put it in a corner. We could sprinkle it all over the painting. You could do some here and some here. Or maybe just on this strip. Like however you want to do it. Sometimes it's nice to do like a strip. You could do a strip on this teal. I'm trying to think, and if you get stuck, you can also ask the chat for suggestions. Everybody usually has really good ideas too. I always like hearing everyone's ideas. It's like, okay, well maybe I would do that, or somebody's idea can give you an idea. You just never know. We are an idea factory. Okay, yeah, the strip, I think that would look cool too. And I think that would also give us some nice balance too, because it's kind of, going throughout the painting. I think that'd be cool. So let's try that out and see what you think about that. So I'm going to start out here. I think this rose gold glass is absolutely gorgeous. Exactly. Bex always teaches us about balance, and so we got to make sure that we are always thinking about that too. And it's nice because this little like strip kind of runs throughout the painting, but you can tell like this is all like pretty much the same color. It's got a couple of other colors mixed in, but it just looks cool. Because it's mostly this color and it's like a little stripe. I don't know. It reminds me of geodes or something. I like it when there's like, I like these type of patterns in a painting. All right, so now we're going to take a close up, and then you can tell me if we need to make another pass with our rose gold glass and see what you think. Because it's hard to tell. We got to look at I'm pretty much right on top of the painting here. Because I really just want to make sure that you can see that we have these rose gold glass pieces, and you can also get an idea of how much we added. Isn't that pretty? It just really gives it a nice little pop and gives it something extra. You've got those little pieces, and then I'm kind of going to zoom out just a little bit so you can kind of get an idea of what the situation is with the glass. But I love these little pieces. I love all the colors. I love all the different colors I've gotten of this glass. It just looks so cool. Isn't that neat? I just love the way that came out. And congratulations to Deb. Deb, I hope you love your painting. I think this is going to look really, really beautiful on a wall. How can it not? It's got that great copper in it. That copper's going to look amazing as it dries. So congratulations. I'm going to put this over here to dry for you. Isn't that pretty? And I really like that rose gold. I think that was a really good accent for sure. We should do it because that's so pretty. So Space Jam Canyons. Okay, so moving right along, we are going to be on number 5. Number 5 is going to be a flower with all blues and light blue background. So we're going to be doing another flower. I really want to do all greens. I don't have as many green colors. I kind of mix my greens sometimes. Like I have the light green and this green, and then a lot of times I'll have an emerald green, but they've been out of my emerald green at Michael's, so it's kind of like I need my emerald green back because I really love that forest green color. Forest green is one of my favorite colors. So I'd probably have to find some more greens. I do have a mint green, and I do have this aqua, which I guess is technically considered green. It says aqua green on it. But I think greens would be really pretty too. I have done like greens with copper, and they've turned out really, really pretty. Where's my 12 by 12? I need a 12 by 12. All right, so this one is very specific. It's a flower with all blues and a light blue background. So let me write down number 5. And let's see. So let me grab my light blue and we'll cover this canvas. But before we cover this canvas light blue, I am going to, where are you? Okay, so we're going to put this color on the canvas. We're going to do a blue flower. So I'm assuming we're definitely going to want to use our metallic cobalt blue. I'm thinking that we're going to want to use our darker blue for sure. I think we're going to want to use our cerulean blue just because the cerulean blue comes out really pretty. So I feel like these are probably the best colors for a flower. And then we're going to mix in our metallic pearl white in with this guy. Let me grab it. Because we're going to need that in between the colors. Yeah, this should be really pretty. I think this will come out really cute. But only time will tell. So there's our white. And then here's our metallic white medium. And because that is a little chunky, I'm going to add a little bit of Floetrol. Just a tad bit to it. Because I want to make sure that the paint flows. Okay. So this will be fun. We're going to do kind of an experiment here. This is something different, which we love trying different things. Yeah, Ursi hates the color blue. She can't stand it. All right, let's see. I think Bex, what did Bex had to do something. That's how bad my memory is. Okay, here's my paintbrush, because we're going to be painting this canvas blue. Oh, Bex is here. I was like, Bex has ordered food, and then there was the neighbor situation. Ooh, nice. Just doing some research, if you will. Okay. So basically, we're just using a nice coat of light blue, and we're going to put our flower. Oops, some black still on that paintbrush. That's not good. I'll just paint over it. Let me rinse this off real quick. my girl cells. How's it going? There we go. We're just doing a little creative mixing here with the blue. I'm actually using the canvas to mix this. Okay. We do what we want. Gonna cover up my mistake. I didn't clean my paintbrush off all the way. Alright. I know this part's a little boring. I apologize. So make sure I get this blue on here. Actually, why don't I scoot you up just a little bit? That way I can make sure everyone sees it. That would be very helpful. Yeah, that might be cool for sure. We should definitely try that. See, and I got the black in it again. All right. It's usually why I do the black, but honestly, I think the blue will come out nice too. It's just this color is kind of being weird. Plus, this paintbrush was still wet, which usually is not good. Okay. All right, so let me rinse this guy off. All right, and let's see. We've got all of our blues. We've got our pearl white. So we are ready, Freddy. Yeah, I want to do some green. I need to, yeah, green background would be pretty cool. We should definitely try that. Yeah, the paper towel should smooth most of it. I'm just being nitpicky with it. I tend to get a little nitpicky sometimes. Here's our flower. Here's our beautiful flower. And I'm actually going to put kind of like some pearl white in the middle of this one. All right, so let's get our flower going. Let's see. So, let's see. Let me write that down. Green background for a flower. I think that's a good idea. So we'll do that one next time. I've got it written down on my Post-it because I would love to see that as well. All right. Thank you very much. You guys always have amazing ideas. I might need to make a little bit more of this pearl white. Yeah, definitely will need to. Alright, while I'm doing that, let's zoom in on this. That way you guys can see the flower. Because I want you to be able to see the flower as we're doing that. Need some more white and some more pearl. We need a nice pearl white color here. Oh, please, Elk, you're very creative. Yeah, that metallic green is really, really pretty. It looks kind of teal, but like in person, when they're having a paint sale. Those are some really nice paints. I guess I'm just going to go kind of down the line with our blues here. Actually, let's switch. Let's do a little switch on these. Beautiful, beautiful metallic pearl. I love that color. I don't know. I think you guys are both very creative. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks really, really pretty. You see that blue? That tallow blue, like that darker blue mixing with the white? That looks really cool. That is neat. I like that a lot. We've done so many different cool color combinations. And I really love this turquoise. This turquoise is gorgeous. All right, and then we're going to do one more layer of our blues. Look at that. Oh, just gorgeous. Oh, awesome. Welcome, Good Life Choices. Welcome. Yeah, I do like to watch it on YouTube as well. There's so many cool videos. It's relaxing to watch, too. There's so many different cool methods out there, too, you know, different ways to pour the paint, different ways to mix the paint. There's just so much cool stuff out there. It is really fun to watch. I also enjoy watching it too. We are doing a flower today. We're doing a blue flower with a blue background. Oh, nice. Yeah, these are Blue Jay colors completely. 100%. And they are really pretty colors of blue. Of course, I am a little biased with blue being my favorite color and all. Big fan of it. Okay. Then there's our white, and then we're going to add our last color. Then we're going to twist this a little bit, and then we are going to put our wet paper towel on top of it, and we're going to see what we end up with on this guy. We cross our fingers and we hope for the best. It's kind of the way to do it. All right, so there's that guy, and we got the 2 layers of color here. Let's see. Well, there's no telling. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how this one's going to turn out too. Little blue flower here. You just never know, which is part of why I like this type of painting too. It's always, I mean, we do try different things on here. Some things have ended up really cool, and then some ideas have not been as great, but I always try to keep trying new things on here. But definitely the coolest part about it is even when we're not experimenting, it's like an experiment because you really never know how it's going to turn out. So it's kind of like we're doing an experiment each painting. All right, so we're doing our top layer, and this is going to be yes. After we finish the painting, we think of names for it, and then after we think of names for it, then we do the auction for the painting, and then after the auction, whoever wins the auction can decorate the painting. We have different colors of glass pieces. It's rose gold. I've also got every single color of powdered glitter that you could imagine. And then I also have really fun glitters too, because sometimes we do ocean paintings. This is mermaid mix. It's got little seashells. So we then, after whoever wins the auction gets to decide, because sometimes people want to keep it as is. What your personal preference is. Because everybody has different, different tastes, and some people like a lot of glitter, some people like a little glitter, and then some people like no glitter. So whatever type of person you are, we can make the painting for you. There's our pretty metallic pearl white color, and then our beautiful turquoise. Swipe or no swiping. It is pretty fun. I really love doing this, and everybody in here is awesome. Like really nice people, really creative people, smart people, probably the best people. Do a little bit of white, and then we are done. Now we're going to do our paper towel part. All right. So let's see what happens with this guy. Oh, and the next one is going to be painting number 6, and that's going to be our flamingo habitat. So we all need to be thinking of colors about the flamingo habitat. Oh, yes, exactly, Taj. We have to do our skewers. Thank you. Taj is like the brain cell for us. She's the big brain of the group. See what I mean, though? I cannot walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. If there's something that I can forget, I will probably forget it. That's why I have Post-its all over my house. One of the brain cells. Oh my god. I know. We should totally... Vince is fired. Taj is hired. All right. Thank you for reminding me to do that.
I come in just to hear I'm fired, huh?
Yep. Taj helped me remember about my skewer sticks here. Gotta have those. I mean, really, I don't know how much it matters, but I feel like it really does kind of give the shape a little something extra.
You see X comment?
Where?
I think it was a while ago. She was saying use a plastic wrap instead of paper towel.
Oh!
Texture too.
Oh, yeah. I should definitely try it. That's a good idea. We're always down to try some new stuff on here. We have to. Like, if you keep doing the same thing over and over, that is just not fun. Nobody has time for that. All right.
I had good life choices.
All right. Let's get the next one. Let me through with the skewer.
But help if you broke them in half.
Yeah, I
You
probably
would
don't
have to
need them
push
to
it
be
through
so
that.
long. I literally walk around this whole thing. Like, kind of ridiculous.
Lazy Susan would be smart too.
Yeah, I've got one. I thought.
Whatnot.
Yeah.
But that makes it hard. I guess you could get a really small one. But
No, I
those
have.
frames are weird because
Yeah.
different size.
No, I have one. I've thought about getting it out and using it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a mess, regardless. So that's a good idea, though. I should totally get a lazy. I should bring it out. Like, it doesn't even matter. This is like kind of messy anyway. So, oh my gosh, look at that metallic color. It's so shiny on my hands. I'm Edward from Twilight again. Okay, so there's our flower. Isn't that pretty? I'm almost like, every time I do this, I'm like, maybe I should just let it dry like that. But it's too much paint. I have to get some of the paint off. Yes, woohoo! I'm Edward. I always get really excited when I get to be Edward. Yeah, I'm totally going to try it with the plastic in private. Just want to make sure I don't totally mess that up before I do it for you guys. That makes sense. Alright, so we've got our paper towel. Yeah, the colors are really, really pretty. I love the colors. And if some of the blue comes off on this thing, I'll paint it back on there. I don't feel like it'll pull up too much of it, but I usually just use black, so I usually don't really use any other background colors. So I don't know anything about it, but if for some reason too much of it comes off the canvas, I will paint it back on around the flower. Okay. So let's get our air bubbles out. Ooh, that's pretty. Isn't that a pretty flower? That came out so cool. I love these. I love these blues. Ooh, in Tucson. What? Arizona's pretty too. Arizona's pretty too. Yes, practice does make perfect. That is definitely true. It's always a good thing to practice.
When nobody's watching.
Exactly, when nobody's watching. So if you mess up. Ooh, look how pretty that guy is. Wow. Oh my gosh, I love the way this guy came out. Take a look at this. Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh, look at those colors. That is absolutely gorge. Whoa. That's pretty. All right, let me take a heat gun to this guy. Oh my gosh, you see the little cells forming at the ends of the petals? That's my favorite part. All right. This is a 12 by 12 canvas. See that, guys? As I do the drawing thing. See the air bubbles popping out? That came out really, really pretty. I have to say, I really do like the colors. And I feel like we used enough of a, how do I say this? Like plethora or enough in the group of blues were like different and contrasting enough. All these blues are different. They ended up all looking different. Like I was kind of hoping that the blues wouldn't all blend together, but it ended up looking just really lovely. So I'm really, really happy with this for sure. I love it. This is beautiful. Okay. So I'm just adding a little bit of heat to it to get some of these to come out, and then also to really set the design of that flower because I'm really happy with this design. So I'm probably not going to swoosh this one. I like this one too much. I usually swoosh them a little bit, but I'm starting to just, I don't know, I'm starting to kind of like them. I feel like this one has got a lot of depth to it. You can see the metallic blue, cobalt. You can see the tallow blue. I don't know. And then you can kind of see how the cerulean, what I like about the cerulean kind of blends into whatever is around it. And I feel like the cerulean definitely blended in with this darker blue. I don't know. This is cool. Swooshing is where I just kind of like turn it like this, and I get the paint. When I start moving the painting around, I just start swooshing it around a little bit. Yeah, the yin yang with the half trim. Yeah. That's freaking cool. Look at the cells on this. This is a pretty flower. Man, I love these flowers. Like I said, I would do flowers all day. These probably are my favorite things to paint, to pour paint. But I really like this one. This one turned out pretty. What a bunch of color. Okay. Yeah, the white edge contrast is really nice. It looks kind of cool over here because you can definitely see more of it over here. And I think what the white does too is it really like blends all these colors in together, because this almost looks like a color gradient. Like they just really just blend. And I think it's because of the white in between each color. But yeah, it definitely looks nice on the edge there. Awesome. Yeah, this is really pretty, guys. Okay, do we have any names for this one? Oh, you know what I would call this one? This is from Zelda Breath of the Wild. I would call this a silent princess. If you play video games, Silent Princess from Breath of the Wild. It is a morning glory. I have morning glories in my backyard. This is exactly like it. You totally nailed that. 100%. It is, isn't it? It is morning glory. Mermaid morning. Ooh, that's a good one. Because it's totally mermaid colors, too. It could also be a hibiscus in a mermaid's hair. Mermaid morning. Ooh, that's a good name. Blue Hawaiian. Oh my gosh, all these names are like perfect. I usually don't think of this many cool names for the flowers because it's like, okay, they're flowers. But oh my gosh, that's perfect. Blue Hawaiian. Sea of Perfection. Ooh, that's really pretty. I love that. Sea of Perfection. Carnation blue. Oh my gosh, yes. These are all the good names. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of them because these are really good. I'm just scrolling through. Yes, Good Life, you and Deb are now part of the in crowd. For sure. And just wait till we start having celebrations. Because we love ourselves. Let me see. Did I get all of them? I did. Yeah, we got a lot of good names for this one. Into the Deep Blue. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one, Tanisha. Beta Blue. I love that. Beta Blue. Basically, when we have a celebration, it's when we are mixing a painting together and we use our silicone drops and our cell medium. This is our Deco Art cell medium. And it makes the little cells, you know, that you see, the little circles in the paintings. And when we have a celebration, we put our cell mixture in every single color that we use in the painting. And that's a celebration. We'll have a celebration. It's really fun. So when we have a celebration, that means that we've mixed silicone drops or cell mediums to create cells in every single paint color in that painting. And that's a good time right there. Let me tell you. Yes. We can dance if we want to. Every time we celebrate cells. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on the names for that one. I'm kind of excited to do the next one. The next one's Flamingo Habitat. Oh, and the party pour. The party pour is when we pour the paint. I'll show you with an empty cup. Pretend this is a cup full of paint. All right, we pour it on the painting, and then you know how it kind of still drips out at the end? We go like this. Party pour, and we fling the paint everywhere, all over the painting, and it gives it like a different type of look. So now you have all of the proper vocabulary. And so you are good to go. There's probably one or two things that I left out, but that's generally probably the best. Yes. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance... Well, we'll do a party pour. We'll do a party pour on the next one. The next one would be perfect, actually, for a party pour. It would be premium party pour painting time for the next one. Because the next one is going to be our Flamingo Habitat. So I can tell you that. So let's see. Here we go. So we'll go ahead and get this guy done next. This is going to be painting number 5. And this is our blue flower on blue request. So let me scoot this guy back so you guys can see it. This one is really pretty. And we do have some, honestly, we have every name suggestion we have for this one is excellent. So you guys should not have any problems at all naming this guy. This dude. I say the word dude too much too, but anyway, super pretty, guys. I hope that you guys think of the perfect name for this one, whoever names it, because we definitely have a whole plethora of them. But we used a couple different blues on this one. We used 4 different blues, and we used our pearl white metallic. So lots of pretty colors on this one. And congratulations to Mandy. Mandy, you are the father. So let me scoot you up so you can really look down upon your painting and know the name that you want. Okay, so let me read you our suggestions. But of course, you guys, if you're the winner, you get to name it anything that you want. Name it whatever you want. But we do love to have suggestions, because if you're like me, you're like, I don't know. And so we like to take some good names and put them together for you guys. So our suggestions are Silent Princess, Morning Glory, Mermaid Morning, Blue Hawaiian, Sea of Perfection, Carnation Blue. Oh, Blue Jay! Awesome! Oh my gosh! Yes, that's perfect! Yay! Oh my gosh, I hope she loves it. And that's a perfect name too. Yay! I really hope that she loves this. Alright, so Blue Jay it is. Alright, so is she wanting to decorate this guy at all? Have a good night, Ursi. Enjoy your tacos. That sounds good. Okay, so she wants to leave it as is. Awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't add anything to this guy either. I think it looks really, really great by itself. I tend to really never add much to the flowers. Sometimes I'll put something in the middle, but honestly, the effect ends up looking so cool. They really don't need very much. So, here is Blue Jay. And Blue Jay will be coming to your home soon after this guy dries. And I really hope that you love it. Yeah, I'm really excited that she got this guy too. And she picked the perfect name. Alright, I need a place. Alright, so now we are to our flamingo habitat, guys. No problem, Sandy. We can always do it again. You know, we can always do these color themes again. We actually love to do color themes again so that we can see them and figure them out. And then also, if you guys, for some reason, the dog steps on your phone or something happens and you miss, because sometimes you get emotionally invested in a painting. Trust me, I know how it is. You see the paint colors and you're all ready to see the big moment where it pours out, and then bam, the cat steps on the phone. The dog steps on the phone. The neighbor comes in your door. So whatever happens, you guys can always check out. I also stream this to my YouTube channel, which is Eco Posh for You, which is the same as my closet name. And so if you guys miss it, you can always go and look up the replay. So you can scroll through it until you find the part that you missed. So, and Elk's rat steps on the phone. Dang it. Elk's rat is always stepping on the phone. So these things do happen, guys. So I started putting them on there just because people are like, darn it. And then also the swiper feature. You know, you could be trying to catch up in the chat and then all of a sudden you end up in Poshmark, Siberia. So just in case anybody needs to catch a replay, you can scroll through, find the part you missed, and that way you don't have to miss out on the end result. Because it can be frustrating. You get emotionally invested in these paintings. These paintings, it's an emotional thing sometimes. Flamingo habitat. All right, guys, so we need a flamingo habitat. And I have no idea what that looks like. I don't even have any colors to put out here to suggest to you guys. Oh, that's cute, Jaybird. That's a cute nickname. I love that. Aw, that's so cute. And a Blue Jay tattoo, that's awesome. That is such a sweet tribute. Exactly. Who's your girl? It's like, what happened? Like, I need to find out. You get on a first name basis with these paintings, and it's like, I need to know how it turned out. So you just never know. I know, right? We should. Okay, so we should. So let's go ahead and put that out there as a suggestion. We've got to I don't know where we're going with this. So we need some suggestions on colors because honestly, I don't have anything for you guys on this. And I'm going to need to back up chartreuse. Pinks. And we can always take a look at it. We need to see where we're going here because we don't know where we're going. I'm going to be honest. We're driving this bus. This is a bus to nowhere at this point because we don't know what we're doing. Well, there's a light pink. And there's this pink. I guess the burgundy could be considered a pink. And then you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this in there because this could be considered pink too. Are these different pink neons? No, they're not. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's throw some greens in there. And we can vote on the colors in a minute. Let's just get them out here. Let's just look at them. And let's see what happens with our brain ideas here. Brown, greens, we did that. Did we get everything? Someone said black. Okay. All right, now we can decide what to do with these once we get them out here. But we got to just get this situation somewhat, because I don't even know what a flamingo habitat would look like. Okay. Yellow. So we have to kind of make it up as we go. Oh, and just keep in mind, guys, we don't ever use these very much. I always forget about these. But I also have a gold metallic mixing medium and a silver metallic mixing medium. So we can add these to any color to give them a metallic thing. And then, of course, we have our pearl, our iridescent mixing medium. We can add to any color, too. So keep in mind, we can do a little something with the colors, too. And, of course, we have our glitter mixing medium, which we haven't used in a while. There's our laser glitter. Mix that to any color of paint. Make it a laser glitter paint. And then we also have our glitter mixing medium to make any glitter paint or any paint a glitter paint. That's pretty. Just love that glitter. Okay, so you guys are thinking blue? Yeah, this is going to be totally wild. I am totally here for this painting. Wherever it takes us. So do you guys want to do blue? Teresa wants to add laser glitter, and I'm inclined to agree with that because why wouldn't we use it is the better question. So we'll figure out, we want to add it to one of these colors that we use for sure. Blue, water, and glitter together. Okay, so let's get some blues out and we can figure out what blues we want. Basically, I think I've got almost every paint out, but that's fine. And we can use as many colors as we want. There is no maximum amount of colors. It does not exist. The limit does not exist. It doesn't compute. We could use all these colors if we wanted to. We could use every color on here if we wanted to. We could use every single one. Okay, we like the glitter in the blue, so we're thinking that's where we're going to put it. Woohoo, exactly. I watched that movie way too much. Actually, I hadn't seen it in a couple months. I may watch it tonight. I went to bed early last night, so. But it's Saturday. Or is that way too much? Let's see how many colors. 1, 2, wait, this is one color. I just have a backup because I'm almost out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That would beat our record. Our record is, I think, 17 colors. Okay, too much. Okay, so let's take away some of the blues first. Okay, let's use 3 blues. And then we'll go from there. See, I tend to get carried away. Okay, so let's see. Let's figure out our 3 blues. All right, so y'all go over here. See, we got to get organized here. And then we're going to put the laser either in one or all of the blues. Okay, we're going to keep an aqua. Okay. Why not? We can add the purples too. We'll just go from there. All right, so we're going to... Do we want a darker blue in the mix? Or cerulean? We definitely want cerulean. Okay, so we've got our 3 blues. We've got aqua, cerulean, and tallow. And we can debate further too, but we got to get at least a general idea of where we're going here. Okay, so we've got our blues. Now let's take a look at, do we want greens? And if we want greens, which green do we want? One, both. This is like a sap green. Number 1 is sap green. Number 2 is going to be light green. Oh, I see a lot of different ones. Okay, so let's try it. Let's look at both of these. And then we can move on. Okay. Let's do purples. Do we want a purple in this? Do you guys want a purple in this? Yes or no? Okay, the left 2. So we're thinking purple's the left 2. Now, this is normal violet in lavender. And we can redo this once we get a basic equation up here, because this is going to be a complicated one. I already knew coming into this one. Because I don't know anything about a flamingo habitat. But do we want to use the metallic purple instead? Bex, we're doing a lot here. We're trying to get it all done. So we're going to put both of these in here. Once we narrow it down, then we'll vote again. Once we kind of look at it. I think once we know what we have going on, we'll be able to go from there. All right, now yellows. Let's make a decision on yellows. Do we want one or both of these yellows? We've got our yellow, and then we've got our chartreuse. Okay, we're getting both vibes. Okay, and then let's see. See, we're making some progress here. It may not feel like it, but we definitely are. This is a tough one, okay? I don't think anybody knows what a flamingo habitat colors are. Okay, so now we're going to have to pick a pink. Let me just go through and you guys can say yes or no. It is hard, Bex. It is very hard. We don't know what we're doing. We're on a bus and it's like Speed. You know the movie Speed where they're all on the bus and the bus is just speeding along and nobody could get off at any of the stops and we don't know what's going on the bus? Okay, there's a lot of no's. Okay, what about neon pink? That was a terrible analogy, by the way. Yes, we're the Sandra Bullock bus on Speed and we're just barreling down the path. We're trying to get to a flamingo habitat, but the bus won't stop. And that's the situation. This is light pink, but this to me looks like a peach. Okay. And then this is our bright violet. Bex, if you have any ideas, I would be glad to hear them. We're basically just voting on all these colors. These are all the yeses. And we're going to try to put, I don't know, I kind of feel like we should put every single color of paint we have in it. I don't know. We should definitely do a painting where I use every color of paint that I have. There's this guy. This is our light pink. Okay. And then this is our purple neon. But to me, this looks like a pink, so I always put it in with the pinks. Okay. I like that we have a lot of colors. I'm really feeling this. Okay, I don't think we should have both brown and black in this. I think that's a little bit too weird. All right, this is where I have to draw the line here. So do we want brown or do we want black? Okay, this is a lot. Okay, it seems like there's a lot of Jesus. And I can't just do what I normally do and do both. I think we should definitely do brown, just because, like, branches, that makes sense. The flamingos have to live here. You know, they have to work here, they have to eat here, they have to live in this habitat that we're creating for them. So keep in mind, this is somebody's home. This is going to be somebody's home. Okay, let's keep our colors organized here. All right, so this is what we ended up with, guys. Let's see how we feel about this. Now we can decide if we feel like we need to add any, we can too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 colors. It's really hard to, like, I don't even know what it looks like. It's hard to figure it out, Bex. That's why we've kind of got a little bit of everything up here. Because I'm unclear on a flamingo habitat. Like, I honestly have no idea. Like, I've seen flamingos in the water, but I don't know. I'm at a loss here. Do you guys want to just mix all these colors up, or is there anything that anybody is just like, I can't do this? Is there anything in here that is just so repulsive? Bex is like, all of it. All of it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with my hands. You know, have you seen Talladega Nights? I love that movie. Okay. The Party Poor Bus. Okay, well, let's just try it all. Let's do it all. Okay, and we're going to mix our laser glitter in with our blue colors. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, right? I have no idea where this is going, but, you know, like, that's part of the fun. Because I really just, I don't know what's going to happen here. All right, we're going to add our laser glitter thingy. I don't know. What colors would you pick, Bex? Like I said, I have no idea. I always think green, right? And then blue because they're in the green because there's like grass, and blue because there's you know, water. They're always standing in the water. But how do you get it to not look like a beach, though? I don't know. But I guess flamingos live at the beach. I should probably just educate myself on the flamingos. It's going to Funky Town. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anytime I'm always like, oh, I'm not so sure about this. Okay, but for real, I do want to do a painting where I use every single color of my paint. Even if it's only a few drops of each color. I think we should. I don't know why I want to do that, but I feel like that's my next goal in life, is to do an everything painting. So we mixed our laser glitter in with our blues, which will be really fun. Yeah, I have no idea where this is going. But we're about to find out. We're about to find out. I'm just going to start mixing these together. Should we do cells? Oh, that's cool, Angela. See, I feel like, I don't know, people, sometimes the more the better, right? I don't know, sometimes not, but... Okay, no cells. Alright, let's just do it without the cells. We do have a lot going on here. I think you're right about that. This is definitely a lot going on in here. So let's just start randomly throwing it together here. There's our pink. There's our violet. There's our light green. Exactly, Roy G. Biv on steroids. I don't know. I just think we should have a day where we use every single color that we have. This idea really excites me for some reason. I think we may do that tomorrow. So let me write that on a Post-it. That's one idea I do not want to forget. We're going to do an everything painting. And we can even use all of our mixing mediums, all of our glitters, our laser glitters. We can use cells. We can use this. We can use our metallic mixing medium. We'll use every single thing that we have. And we will call it the everything painting. Bex is like, ah! Why? Bex, they didn't teach you about everything paintings in art school? In professional art school? They didn't have an everything painting class? Oh, they did? And guess what? It turns into brown. Everything turns brown. Yep. Jinx! I'm just guessing, but I can definitely see that happening. An everything bagel, exactly. Cheryl's like, are they at least different shades of brown though? Please let it at least be different shades of brown. Okay, there's our neon pink. Man, this is just, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys on this one. I remember one time I tried to make an ugly painting and I couldn't do it. But when I'm not trying, I have made some ugly paintings for sure. Like, they do not all come out winners. Because it's abstract art, they generally all do come out really cool. But, you know, every once in a while, you'll just get something and you're like, that is just straight up ugly. It happens. But generally, it happens when you're not expecting it. When you're really trying, like this, to mix all kinds of colors, it usually ends up good. But I might be speaking too soon. So, that might not be true, guys. That might not be true. Okay. Now, this is going to be a good time right here. Now, this may not end up being a flamingo habitat. I'm probably going to ask Bex to send me some colors, and we'll try to do like a more like better looking flamingo habitat tomorrow. Because I would really like some good ideas on that. We just got carried away. Once we start getting all the colors out, it's like I can't stop. It's like we just got to keep getting more and more colors. Something just takes over me. And I just want to keep adding colors. Okay, let's see. I know Bex is like, ah. But it is really cool to have, be able to have like a professional to consult. Let's see. Bex has taught us balance on the painting. Like, we've learned a lot. I feel like I definitely have. So it is really good to have somebody with some real art knowledge. Look at that. Because this, I don't even know. I don't even for this one, because this is like, I just couldn't stop myself from adding colors, which is why we need an everything painting. Because then once I get it out of my system, I think I'll be okay. Bex is like, oh my gosh, I have to be medicated to be around you people. Okay, we're going to do a party pour on this too. It's a party. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks freaking cool. It does look like a party, doesn't it? It looks like a party I want to go to. Look at that. That's true, Elk. That is true. If it's a true flamingo habitat, that's probably a little bit different than what we thought of in our minds. Because, there's the flamingo habitat that we want them to have, where they have like fuzzy rugs and armchairs and everything like that. And then there's the reality of the situation, which is just some flamingos sitting in the water, hanging out. I don't know. You could, honestly, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe you could put some flamingos in this guy. This is kind of freaking cool. Oh my gosh, Wendy, you read my mind. Space Jam flamingo habitat in full effect. That's definitely the vibes that I'm getting from this. This is actually pretty tubular, dude. Getting some 80s vibes from it. Oh, that's cool. That's wild. Look at that. Lisa Frank. Hello. I don't know. I'm always getting Lisa Frank vibes from these paintings, though. And I definitely really like this rainbow looking effect we've got going on here. All right, I'm going to put it down like this and rinse my hands off. And then if you guys think I should tilt it another direction, just let me know. Because I can't ever figure out which way to turn the painting. Let's take a look. It does look like a drip painting. It does look like a drip pan. Is it because we added every single color that we had to it? I think yes. No, we didn't add every single color. We didn't even come close to our total. I think that our total is 17 is the most colors that we've used in a painting, is 17 colors. So we should definitely do single color that we have tomorrow. We're going to make an everything painting tomorrow. I really like this one. I'm definitely getting some Roy G. Biv vibes. But I really love the blue and the neon pink. It looks cool. It is really pretty. Okay, so it does. Okay. All right. Angela's like, you know what? A flamingo could live here, actually. There could be a flamingo sitting on the water right there. Bex is like, please miss me with that everything painting. That sounds terrible. I mean, it does sound a little, it sounds a little excessive, but I don't know. Now I'm curious. Now I'm like, okay, should we do an experiment? Roy G. Biv, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, that's funny. Sky view, flamingos coming in for a landing. Exactly. A couple are dancing in the water. I mean, and this doesn't have to have flamingos, but you know, we needed a theme. We needed a good theme for the last one. And plus, like, look at these guys. I feel like, what if they were dancing in here? I don't know. But the flamingos are optional, of course. It is kind of a galaxy theme, for sure. But yeah, no, I just want to keep adding paints to every. I don't know. I'm just like, oh, all I want to do is make an everything painting. I don't know. Now that's all I can think about. But it'll have to wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing the everything painting. That's our first painting tomorrow. Let me write down a number 1 on it. Number 1 on Sunday. Everything painting. Every single color. Okay. Bex is like, I am not speaking to you people. I am not speaking to any of you people. Oh no, I'm not sipping on my Andre, but that's definitely an idea that it seems like I would be sipping on my Andres to come up with that idea. Because that's definitely, I don't even know. Yeah, it is really pretty as it is too. I think you could kind of go either way with it. It's like that idea could not have come from somebody sober. But look at the neon pink, though. I love the neon pink in it. That's really pretty stuff to this guy. It's got a really nice rainbow effect, too. I like it. Yeah, I like the deep blue abyss, too. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and write down the name Flamingo. That was the goal. I don't know how well we succeeded. I kind of feel like flamingos could stay there. I don't know if it's a traditional flamingo habitat, but if there was a flamingo habitat in my mind, it would look like that. Coming to you live from the champagne bar. Oh, I wish I had a champagne bar. I don't know. Some champagne might be nice. Might be nice. It is a Saturday. It's still early. I'm not dead yet. I'm only 42. About to be 43 in March. And you'll be in the trunk. Yes, exactly. So why not? Everybody's busy. Success, for sure. Oh yeah, we should totally do that. I'm gonna Bex, if you feel like it, if you feel like lending your expertise and you want to send me some colors, we can do like a more like we can do a different flamingo habitat. That'd be fun. Ooh, nice. We should all go on a cruise. We should take the Backseat Painters on a cruise. We should take the show on the road. Yes. Okay, so let me write that down. See if Bex feels like doing it, we should do it. But no, we should go on a cruise. We could do painting, we could drink, we could eat snacks, we could hang out. Let's see. The champagne bar. We could definitely do that. So we're going to do Flamingo Habitat Take 2. We're going to try that again. Okay. Let me put that next to our other one. So tomorrow is everything painting for number 1. And then number 2 is going to be Flamingo Habitat 2.0. Okay. Very nice. Part due. Exactly. Ooh, jinx. Jinx to Angela and Mandy. Jinx. Well, I want to go too. I'll be at the champagne bar as well. Definitely. Um, I would call this neon. I like the pink neon in it. I would call it Neon Ocean. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be super fun. I wonder if they'd let us bring our paints. Like, we promise we'll throw down a drop cloth. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I bet they would. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's so weird. Traveling's so weird now. I usually drive everywhere in my car. I'd rather have it take me like a day or two or a couple days to get there. I like taking my car everywhere now. I don't know. That's the old person in me because I like to bring all my stuff. Like I have a lot of like makeup and wigs whenever I travel. I have to like it takes up a lot of space. I like to bring all my makeup, all my wigs. I like to bring snacks. I like to bring all kinds of electronics. I like to bring my laptop. I like to bring a tablet. I mean, I can't get in it. Like I can't. I pack way too much stuff. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Listen to music, do some painting. Thanks, DH. I appreciate that. This one did turn out pretty cool. And we did add a lot of colors to this guy. So you never know. He does sit in the car. There's barely room for him though, because of all my stuff. And then of course I have to bring my own pillows. I can't sleep on a hotel pillow. Like when I travel, I have to have my own pillow. To have a cooler. So like literally my car is full. It's freaking ridiculous. Like I don't want to think, oh, I wish I would have brought this. No, I never think that because guess what? I did bring it. I brought everything. And then I also have to bring, like, let's not even get started. I also have to bring my Clorox wipes. I need to have, for the hotel room and all that. Like, it's just, yeah, exactly, Deb. It's too much. You know what? Going anywhere with me is a pain in the butt. But at the same time, if you need anything, I will have it. If you're like, oh, I wish we would have brought, I'll be like, I'm right here. It's right here. I got it. So, but I always tend to overpack. I'm always like, what if I need this? What if I need this? And I know you can buy stuff when you're on vacation too, but like there's certain things you can't buy. Like I need my own pillow from my own bed. I can't sleep. Like the pillows feel weird. Like I need something like I need my tried and true pillow. Like there's some things that you can't buy on the road. On anything. No, I have not. I never have. Because you know what? I overdo it. So you're never disappointed when you bring the whole house. And that's not that bad, Angela. You could go get another bra. There's some things like stuff like that you can get again. But stuff like your pillow from your house, like I'm not going to sleep at a hotel without my pillow. I can't. Like I just can't. So Bex, I need the bra. Or else, like, I'm gonna be kicking those things around like soccer balls. Like, I mean, okay, I exaggerate a little bit. That's a little exaggerated, but but I can't have that. All right, it's not that bad yet, but you know what? We're on our way. All right, let's just say that. Angela, nobody wants to see that. Exactly. Oh my gosh, did you guys ever see what was it? Eddie Murphy. Which Eddie Murphy was it? Where he plays the grandma? Was it the He plays all the members in the family. You remember when the grandma's running across the field? Like, if you know, you know. The Clumps, yeah. I love that movie. That's like so funny. The Clumps, you know, where grandma runs through the field in her nightgown. The grandma in that movie is the best character. Oh my god. Yeah, he is so funny, and that movie is like hilarious. You guys should totally check it out. Like oranges and some tube socks. She's all running through the field. It's like, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh man. Oh, that whole movie's funny. Hercules. I love that. I love that movie too. That's a good one. That's one of my favorites. I like that one, and then probably my favorite Disney is the Emperor's Groove, or how the Emperor. What is it called? So the one with the llama. That one is underrated. That's probably the best Disney movie. The Emperor's Last Groove. The Emperor's New Groove. That's it. That is so funny. I feel like Yzma. I'm starting to look like Yzma the older I get, but yeah, that movie's so funny. Oh my gosh, there's so many funny movies. Like, I feel like we had the best movies growing up. There's too many good ones. There's too many. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to watch Mean Girls and Emperor's New Groove and The Clumps tonight. So that's good. You guys gave me something to do tonight. That'll be fun. Oh yes, totally. Sorry, I got caught up in The Clumps. I was just thinking about the grandma running through the field. My brain is just like gone. Okay, so we're gonna auction this guy, and we do have two names for it. We have Flamingo Habitat and Neon Ocean. So I don't know if anybody else has any. The neon pink in this is real pretty. I like it. I don't know what else I'd call it. Bex is like, I'd like to name it. I'll name it for you, all right? Yeah, the Nutty Professor. That's a really good one. This guy is 11 by 14. Ooh, that's a good one. Life on Planet X. Bex is like, I can help you with that name. Let me think. Flamingo Paradise. Or no, I would call it Flamingo of the Flamingo Habitat. So we have a couple good names, so I'll go ahead and auction it off. Deep Within, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I like it. But of course, we're always clever. We come up with the most clever names. So this guy is 11 by 14, and that's what that guy looks like. So I'll go ahead and start that guy off. And this has got a lot of nice colors in it. This turned out really, really cool. It almost looks like kind of like I don't know, I'm getting Roy G. Biv kind of rainbow vibes. But the neon pink is really stunning in it. But you can definitely see a lot of the colors that we used. You can see a little bit of green and yellow. And then you've got the corner here where the neon pink kind of blends into the yellow. It looks really pretty there too. And then you've got this real nice patch of blue that actually has like purple kind of coming through it. It's got that metallic purple going through. So this one turned out really pretty. This is definitely very different. Wasn't really sure, but I like the way it turned out. Oh, acid flamingos. Let me add that. Acid flamingos. Oh, and congratulations. You are the father. Vacation 21. Congrats, Flamingo Habitat 1.0. So let's take a look at it, and then I will give you our name suggestions, but of course, you can name it whatever you want since you're the winner. Oh, that's a good one. Flamingo hallucination. All right. So here are our suggestions for you. Flamingo habitat, neon ocean, life on planet X, flamingo dream, deep within, acid flamingos, and flamingo hallucination. So, totally up to you. Good night, Sandy. I hope you feel better. We'll talk to you later. I hope you get some good rest. Neon Ocean. Ooh, that's perfect. Awesome. And thank you for the share, Dragonfly Flash. I really appreciate that. Yay, Neon Ocean it is. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you love your other one and you got it in the mail. The mail's still kind of slow from Christmas that I've noticed, but it seems like things are starting to go back to normal. So hopefully the shipping will get back to normal soon. Because I really want you guys to get these paintings as soon as you can. Okay, so Neon Ocean. And then did you want to know we have our powdered glitter, we have our glass, we have our foil pieces. We could do anything you want to do on this guy, or if you want to leave it, however you want to do it. But that's our foil pieces that we have. And then, of course, we have our glitter. Awesome. Okay, maybe some glitter or foil. So let's take a look. And you saw the foil. I just showed you the colors of foil. And then we also have our glass pieces. We have rose gold and we have purple. And then you can kind of see those look like. Yeah, this painting does totally look like a daydream. I agree. It's got that dreamy aspect to it. And then I've got antique gold glass pieces. I've got black glass pieces. And that's what I like about abstract art. You can really see a lot of different things in it for sure. And then there's our light blue glass. And if you guys have any suggestions for vacation, feel free. Because I feel like suggestions always help. It's like, hey, I didn't think of that. That would be a really good idea. And then, of course, we've got our clear/silver type glass. I've got our bigger, like, gold chunks. They're kind of a light gold. And then, of course, we have our green, bigger pieces, looking like the Emerald City over there. And then we've got our bigger black pieces, too. And that's what we've got for glass. And let's see, you want to try to do the blue glass, okay? And then what color glitter? Okay, let's take a look at our glitter here. So I've got the blue glass out because we're thinking we may be using that. Glitter in every color. I've got black, I've got white, this is the iridescent white. I've got every color in between. Any color you want of powdered glitter, I have it. Oh, so no blue glass. Okay, so we're thinking we may do some glitter though. All right, gotcha. And then we have our fun glitter, which are our bigger pieces of glitter. We have our silver lightning bolts. We have our silver stars. Okay, which one? Okay, you like the iridescent glitter? This color? I think that's what I was holding up. Yeah, and we do have like kind of the clear glass too. So you can definitely add, and if you want to put glitter on one side or glass on one side or mix them together, like we can do literally whatever you want. Oh, no problem, vacation. We all get kicked out. It's that dang swiping. But yeah, I definitely have all the colors of the powdered glitter. So were you thinking, was this what I was holding up? Okay, you want to do the rose gold glass. Very nice. I love the rose gold glass. It is honestly so beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? And then they're just nice little pieces. And then you're also thinking the iridescent glitter. So you're thinking these two guys. Okay, perfect. And where were you wanting to put them? Do you want to mix them together? Do you want it lightly all over the painting? Do you want it maybe in one corner or in the blue? Got a lot of different ways we could go with this for sure. Okay, so you want to do a light sprinkling of the glitter all over. All right, so I'll start with that, and then you can think about where you want the rose gold glass. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go ahead and add this iridescent this iridescent glitter just to kind of get this first layer on there. Just because if I'm scared to mix the glass with this, if we want to lightly layer this over, I can definitely do that afterwards. I just want to make sure I get a nice good layer of this first. But however you want to do it, we can definitely figure it out. But I really love this iridescent glitter. It kind of goes with every painting, if that makes sense, you know? And it's real subtle too. It's something that when you're looking really close to it, you can see the individual glitter pieces. But, you know, when it's hanging on a wall, it just looks like, you know, the paint is kind of glittery. Exactly, Vacation. It really does look nice. And it kind of, because it's a, like, I don't want to get too carried away. Because some people, like I said, are less is more or more is more. You see how easily I got carried away with the colors there. So we're going to do a close-up. Because like I said, otherwise, unless you're looking close up, you don't really see the glitter. The only way to see it is to look close up. So we're right on it. And if I need to make another pass through, that's no problem. But before I get too carried away, I just want to make sure that you like the amount of glitter on it. Yeah, I really, really like it. I think it's really pretty. And like I said, the iridescent glitter is just always a good choice because it just kind of takes on the color it lands on and reflects it back to you. Isn't it pretty? It almost looks like a sugar cookie. A rainbow sugar cookie. See, but it's got some really, really nice little, beautiful little clusters of color in it for sure. And the glitter just makes it stand out even that much more. And then we'll look at it from further back. That way you can kind of get a good idea of what's going on here. And what do you think, Vacation? Do you think we need to make another pass through? Or are you liking the amount of glitter we've got? It's such a pretty color of glitter. Like I said, you can pretty much put it anywhere. It's one of those things that'll kind of match any painting. I really like this corner too. This is a really cool looking corner there. Okay, so we're good on that part. And then let's see a little silver. I think silver would look nice. I feel like silver is one of those neutral colors too. I think silver is really pretty in a painting as well. Definitely, for sure. Okay, and then I'm thinking that you want to, are you wanting to just sprinkle a little bit across the painting as well? Kind of like the other one? All right, awesome. Thanks, Bucket List. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get the right amount, and I always start out with just a little bit, and then we can kind of build our way up. Because I just want to make sure that these paintings are perfect for you guys, and it looks exactly like you would decorate it if you were here. So that's why you are the Backseat Painters. And I'm basically just here to take instructions. And I do provide input sometimes, but honestly, you guys have usually better ideas than I do, so. And this silver's nice because it definitely just an extra. And it's also making all these colors pop really nice too in the painting, I think. But silver is a great color. All right, let's see. Check it out. Look at those pretty glitter pieces on there. Now, just keep in mind, I'm extremely close up to the painting. And so as you get further away, you don't see it as much. But when you're right on top of the painting, you can definitely see all the glitter I've got in it. Isn't that pretty? I am totally extra. I am extra, extra. Read all about it. You know what's going to be real extra is my everything painting. That's going to be extremely extra. I don't know. I feel like we have to break some kind of record, you know? Because the most colors that we've ever done is 17. And I'm like, that's not that many. I feel like we can do better than that. Of course, just because you can doesn't necessarily mean you should. And I'm prepared doesn't necessarily. Okay, you want to make. Okay, so let's make another pass with our beautiful Silva. Oh, that's awesome, bucket list. Yeah, this is totally a daydreamy painting for sure. These are daydreamy vibes. I just love abstract art, though. Mostly because it's the only art that I can do. I can barely paint a stick figure. I mean, okay, so I'm all right with some pastels. I can paint people's faces. I can even do body paint. Like I have stencils. I can do body paint. I have all kinds of body paints. Like I can do art, but not like I cannot draw. I would like to be better at drawing and things like that. I am okay with color. Like I know what I like. And I'm usually good at if somebody has a certain vision, I can usually make that vision a reality. I don't want to call myself a tool. I almost called myself a tool. But I kind of am like a tool. Like so I am kind of a tool. Yes, landscape painting. I would love to learn how to do that. I don't know. I feel like I can be taught. I feel like I can learn how to do things, but okay, perfect. So you like the glitter in that guy. Yeah, I definitely like the silver. I think the silver is a nice touch. For sure. I love myself some silver. I tend to like silver more than gold, but copper, I don't know. I think I like copper more than silver. So I don't know. It'd be a tough contest. Yeah, that would be fun. I would really like to learn. I would really like to get some actual talent up in here. That would be awesome. Totally up to you. Let you look at it again so you can kind of think about it. This is the rose gold. They're smaller pieces of glass, but they're definitely bigger than the glitter. But they are still small pieces, so I don't know. I think you could really go either way with it. I don't know. I'm like, does it help? I don't know what to do with my hands. I love that movie, Talladega Nights. It's so funny. That's another good one. I don't know. Rose gold's pretty. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, so we're getting some good suggestions on this one. If it were me, I would just pour it all over the painting because I'm extra like that. I like the rose gold. I just want a painting of rose gold and copper.
What are you doing to poor Bex?
We're torturing Bex. Okay, so you're thinking if you do want it, you want to put it in the pink areas or leave it. Okay. Ooh, Houston Gem. I love your name. That's a cool handle. Let's see, in the pink areas, upper right and along the right side. So you're thinking kind of here. That's Jim's suggestion. Yeah, I love the name Jim. That's cool. In Houston, definitely. And the left upper. Yeah, see, like you could do the pink. If you were going to do it, you could put it like maybe here and then down through maybe there. Or you could leave it. Totally up to you. But I think that if I were to add it, that's probably where I would add it too. I think that's a good idea. And it kind of does that balance thing, because you've got it going over here and over here. I don't know. Everybody vote. And then I'll tell you my vote. And then one day you look at it and you're like, ugh, that Leah. Why did she suggest that? That was a terrible idea. Ugh, this painting would look so much better if Leah hadn't suggested I put that on there. I don't know. I know that sounds silly, but I'm just like, ugh. So you know what? I'd rather blame the chat and be like, it's the chat's fault. They said that you should put it there. It wasn't me. Is that terrible? That's terrible. I'm just going to blame you guys if it doesn't work out. Exactly. The chat did it. It totally wasn't me. Yeah, totally. Let's do an up close again. Just add a cell phone to it. Exactly, Bex. I've dropped my cell phone in a painting before. But somehow it still came out really good. I've dropped my phone. I've dropped a can of paint. I've dropped my laser glitter stuff. Sometimes it just makes the painting better. Okay, so let's take a real deep dive look. Try not to Blair Witch you guys too much. Shake the camera around. But yeah, check out that glitter. Isn't that nice? That is nice and sparkling. Just gives it that extra. Ooh, I do need a glitter shooter. That's a great idea. Yeah, we could always do a text area too, or a test area too. Text area. Can't even talk. Okay, so you're liking it the way that it is. Very nice. Yeah, I think the glitter is a nice addition to it. So let's take a little bit of a view this way. That is beautifuls. I like it. I think we nailed that. I mean, to me, that's like a flamingo habitat in my mind. We're going to do a flamingo habitat 2.0, though, for painting number 2 tomorrow. So, we'll see what we come up with. No problem vacation. I really hope that you love it. I hope that you love it so much. So this is Neon Ocean. Just beautifuls, beautifuls. Definitely getting some Roy G. Biv vibes from this. Definitely getting some rainbow feelings. Oh my gosh, I would love a glitter shooter. That sounds amazing. Maybe we just need to shoot glitter all over the paintings. Sounds like a good time to me. I can't think of anything more fun than that, actually. Let me scoot us back so we can look at our drip pan situation here. We're going to do our drip pan. And just imagine the effect that would be for the show. It would be like, wow, we've got a glitter shooter. That would make it even more spectacular. It's like we were really doing the most over here. we're doing the absolute most, which is pretty much, you know, we don't really have any kind of bar set over here, but if there was a bar, it would be for doing the most. The most glitter, the most everything. Yay, you're going to put it next to your Kaleidoscope Dreams. Ooh, that was a pretty one. I remember Kaleidoscope Dreams. That's a good name for a painting, too. We do come up with the best names, though. Because everything that we do is the best. Will you bring me some little stands for this guy? Oh, this is pretty. There's a lot of copper in this guy. Oh, that's pretty. That's definitely different. Look how beautiful this is. I just love these little pieces, these abstract pieces. These drip pans are fun. And we've done so many different kinds of drip pans. Like, so many. We've done it where we press it in the pan. We've done it where we pour it on the canvas. We've done every single kind you can possibly think of. All right. So we got our little stands.
Fresh off the printer.
You could drop it in my hand if you want, so you don't have to touch it.
Thank you.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to touch it, but get all this paint all over yourself.
You know, owl face.
Ooh, we already see stuff. You move those guys back a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Gotta get it on blocks. Painting on blocks. When I don't see the same thing.
Want to smoosh this one with plastic there, Bex?
Yeah, I'm totally going to try that, by the way.
She's scared to try it on camera.
Yeah, I want to try it by myself. So I make sure that way I can look like I know what I'm doing for you guys. I can be like, oh yeah, I do this all the time. Okay, we don't all see it. Hold on, let me get us centered. Sorry, I'm not trying to move you guys around and get you dizzy there. Okay. 5 o'clock is the owl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to look at it in the computer monitor because when I look at it in person, I'm just like, whoa, that's a lot. 5 o'clock. Do you see the owl? 4, 3, 4. So 5 o'clock is like right here. Oh, like right here? Like that's the owl face? Those are his eyeballs?
My clock's digital.
Mandy. Right? Okay, Bex is like, oh, see, I see it. Haha, I saw it. Look at him. There's his little eyeballs. You guys see him now? That's cute. He may be down where the chat is. Oh no, it's not. You guys can see that. That's cool. I see an owl. Okay, let me change papers so we can figure out a name for this guy. I like Fire and Ice. Who was it that suggested Fire and Ice earlier? How it looked like Fire and Ice in the drip tray? It almost still does. So I would write that down. Fire and Ice. Let's see. What else? I don't know if I see anything else in this, but when I look at the TV/computer monitor, I see different things. When it's in person, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see the stuff in it. Flash of lightning. Ooh, Borealis, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. I really like the copper line that goes through here. That's got some nice copper in it. And then you can definitely see that the cells are beginning to form in this guy. We've got some good cells coming through on it. And then, of course, this canvas is a 16 by 20. So this is much bigger than the paintings that we normally do. And this is just a nice piece of abstract art to take up some good space on your wall. A nice conversation piece. But definitely some cells coming through. And then there's a little cell cluster there where the owl face is. And you can definitely see a lot of different things in these. A lot of people see faces, souls, ghosts, things like that. And then, of course, different types of animals you'll always see in these guys, I think. So let's see. I wrote down Borealis. That's a good one. Volcano Flow. That's a really good one. Volcano Flow. What else? Jupiter Rising. I see Waldo. That's a good one. You know what? Somebody suggested that one time for a painting name. We should write that one down again. I liked that name. Where's Waldo? It totally does look like that. Copper Volcano. Let's see. I see a diving duck water animal in the bottom right corner. The head and the neck. Let me see. Beaks. Write that down. Let's see. A diving duck water animal in the bottom right corner. Let me look at it on my computer thing. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Man, that's the cool thing about abstract art. You could sit here and really stare at this thing forever. I get lost in the painting sometimes. Sandstorm. Ooh, that's a good one, Angela. Follow the beak. Follow the beak. I don't know. That sounds like it would be a cool name, so I'm writing it down. A gold mine. I see a copper mine. Aliens in the top right. Ooh, it does kind of look like an alien. To me, this also kind of looks like in your screen as well as I can see it in person. Like this is the nose, and this is the mouth, and this is the nose. His face is like slanted. I don't know. Bex is like, it wasn't a name. I was trying to. I don't know. I kind of like that as a name though. Anything could be a name. Creatures. Creatures is a good name because there's creatures in every one of these. Phoenix Rising. See, I feel like I could kind of see a phoenix in it too. Like this part of it kind of looks like a bird. Kind of looks like the bird wings. I feel like I kind of saw that too. Mission meets Paul Gauguin. I don't think I know. I don't think I know who that Masoni. I've heard of Masoni. I haven't heard of Paul Gauguin. I should probably put that on my post-it to look up too. Oh, nice. Tahiti. That's a pretty place to live. I want to live somewhere tropical. I'm tired of this cold weather and this snow. I've just about had it. Winter be gone. The copper and the blue. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love copper. I love copper. I love blue too, but I love copper in a painting. It's so pretty. I live in northern Colorado, almost Wyoming. So it's cold here. I mean, not as bad as some of you guys have it where you live, but it is always cold here. I'm just ready to be in my garden. I'm ready to be in my yard. Exactly. Flip flops and the beach. Well, I'm ready for flip flops. We don't have a beach here, but I'm definitely ready for the flip flops. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Estes is awesome. That's my favorite place in Colorado. It's so pretty there. There's so many fun spots there too. I just love it there. And the Stanley Hotel, just it's a cool little town. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty town. I love it. I love it. I see a little family of guinea pigs near the outface. Oh my gosh. Like these little guys? That is too funny. You have to go, Deb. You have to. It's such a fun place to visit. I hope you get a chance to go up there. It's really beautiful. I just love it. Such a pretty town. Beautiful. I will say, I think it is prettier than Texas. I feel bad saying that because I love Texas so much, but it is gorgeous. I mean, it's definitely the prettiest place I've ever lived. But of course, Texas is such a big state. It's so different. You've got the hill country, you've got the beach, such as it is. But a lot of different places, but just gorgeous here. So I'm glad I've gotten to kind of know the area a little bit. There's still a lot of places I need to see though. But hopefully I'll get a chance to do it when this snow goes away. Because I don't like to leave you guys without suggestions. I feel like suggestions are awesome. Oh, cool. You were born in Denver? That's awesome. Yeah, Denver's really a cool town too. I haven't done as much in Denver as I want to though. Hopefully we can all get out more when that freaking winter and sun and everything else goes away. But yeah, normally I start my paintings off at 5, but I start this one out at 7 because it is a 16 by 20. So it's a bigger canvas. It's a little bit more difficult to ship, but it's just a nice little piece of abstract art for your wall. Because it's 16 by 20, it will cover a nice space on your wall, be a nice conversation piece. People can come in and you can say, look at my art on the wall. So I really like these drip pan paintings for that reason. And because it's abstract art and because it's a variety of colors, it can kind of go in anybody's house, I feel like. So, and I definitely do bundle. These things bundle really well because they don't weigh as much, so that it's really easy to bundle them and ship them together. And congratulations to Jay Talent. You are the father of the drip pan painting for the evening. So, now you get to name this guy. Congratulations! You are the father. So let me read you out our names that we have as suggestions, and you get to pick whatever you want, but we always like to have suggestions for you. And we have Fire and Ice, Flash of Lightning, Borealis, Volcano Flow, Jupiter Rising, Where's Waldo, Copper Volcano, Sandstorm, Creatures, and Phoenix Rising. So, to me, I feel like we got a pretty good selection there. A very diverse selection. It's not like the last one where I tried to name everything Rainbow Everything, but I love putting the name Rainbow in everything, so. Volcano Flow! Woohoo! Just like Copper. I try to call every painting Space Jam or use the word copper in it. I don't know. I need to try to mix it up, but that's what you guys are for. You guys are here for the great ideas. So I definitely take advantage of you guys' brains. Because you always have the good ideas. So Volcano Flow is going to be the name of this guy. And what are you thinking, Jay Talent? Do you want to add anything to your painting? You know the drill here. We've got our beautiful foil flakes. And we've got silver, we've got copper, we've got gold. And then, of course, we have our glass pieces. We have blue. We have pink. I just love this glass. I don't know. I like all the accessories. I don't know if I could pick if I had to pick just one that I like the best. I think we need all of them. And then there's our rose gold glass pieces and our purple glass pieces. What do you guys think? Does anybody have any good suggestions for Jay? We need some good suggestions here. And then we've got our small antique gold pieces. We've got our black pieces. What else do we have? Oh, of course we have our silver clear pieces of glass. Oh, dang, jinx. Y'all are both thinking flakes. And then I've got my bigger pieces of gold glass. I've got my black glass pieces. These are bigger ones. Bigger pieces, because I have two types of black glass. Bigger and smaller. And then I've got my Emerald City green glass. Okay, so let's look at our flakes again, since everybody's kind of leaning towards those. So these are our flakes. And you guys are liking the copper. Copper's always definitely a good choice. And it definitely would go pretty good in this painting, I feel like. So let's see. Make it like a 3D effect. Okay, so everybody's kind of on the same page. They're liking the copper flakes on the copper glow. So we're thinking to put copper on copper. So we're going to do a little copper on copper action here. Awesome. All right, so let me grab some of these copper flakes. And I'm going to shred these up a little bit. Into smaller pieces, because the foil flakes can get a little chunky. So I kind of like to shred them up just a little bit. But what's great about these foil flakes is they literally just melt into the painting. It's a really nice effect. All right, so we are going to get these guys nice and put into smaller flakes. Okay, that was not in the copper. That's going to really bother me, so there you go. You need to stay in the copper. But yeah, these flakes are gorgeous. And the copper, the copper are my favorite flakes. Just the color of them is really just so pretty. Love our copper. Ooh, no. Do not get that big piece in there. That would not be good. Just so beautiful. Why is copper such a pretty color? It always looks good in a painting. Every single time. Flake. That'll give us all OCD. Look at those flakes. They really, really pop on this copper too. Even though it's copper on copper, they still give it a nice pop. They still stand out because they're so pretty. All right. Oh, it looks like we got a little bit down here too. All right. Now, before I get too carried away, I'm going to let you look at this, and then you can tell me if we want to make another pass through or not with our beautiful copper flakes. I do need a flake grinder. I don't know how to grind the flakes up. Because they do come in big pieces, and I'm like, no, we can't be having that. We cannot do that. That'll just drive us all nuts. You know? Can't be having the chunks. But you can see how it's starting to really just melt into the painting. Especially, you see that flake? It's just kind of melting in to the paint. It looks really, really nice. Isn't that pretty? But yeah, we can definitely do another pass through. It just depends on what your tastes are, but let's do a little further away look. That way you can get a better idea. What do you guys think? You guys think we should add more? Jay is asking for you guys' opinion. What do you think about the flakes? You guys want to make another pass with the flakes? Isn't that pretty? Man, that copper just pops. All right, cool. So you guys want to do another pass through? All right, what are you thinking? Yeah, I love the copper too. If it were me, I'm telling you, I would do a all copper painting. I would do copper flakes, and I would put rose gold glass all over it. That's what I would do. Okay, cool. So we're going to add a couple more flakes to this guy. So I'm going to shred you guys up a little bit. Yeah, because we cannot do those big pieces. I'm sorry. Those big pieces are too much. It is nice to have kind of a variety of sizes of pieces, though, to really, because you don't want all of them to be the same size and the same shape. So it is nice to have them all be different, but we are not going to do those big pieces. I'm sorry. Ooh, that is beautiful. Look at that copper. Nope, that's too big of a piece. Let me shred that a little bit. Now we're talking. And I'm going to add a couple more down here. I don't feel like we got as many in this little area. I'm so excited about our everything painting tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah, and if you want glass, just let me know. We can take a look at it after we add the flakes. If you were mentioning earlier, because I would need to scroll up, because I don't know if you mentioned about glass. I gotta keep up with the chat. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get big chunky flakes. That would not be good. Okay, let's take another look at this guy. Oh, thanks. I try to make sure I read everybody's comments. I don't want anybody to think I'm being rude, and but sometimes I do miss a couple comments, but I try to make sure I catch everything. Because what you guys say is very important to me. You guys always have good suggestions and ideas. Isn't that pretty? And then there's this nice little patch right here. Isn't that beautiful? Look at those copper flakes. They're just gorgeous. Oh, yeah. No, if it were up to me, I would do the whole painting in this one color, this copper. And I would put copper flakes all over it. And I would put rose gold glass all over it. That's what I would do. That's why I take you guys' color suggestions. Because if it were up to me, it would not be a good situation. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. So I'm going to write that down for painting number 3. Leah's dream painting. And it may not even auction off, but we're still going to try it. Copper, copper flakes, copper paint, copper flakes, rose gold glass. You know, we can do whatever we want. So, I think we should try it. So we've got, let's see. So for tomorrow, painting number 1 is going to be an everything painting. We're going to use every color that we have. Number 2 is going to be a flamingo habitat 2.0. And number 3 is going to be Leah's dream painting, copper paint, copper flakes, and rose gold glass. So, and one lonely unicorn. Oh, totally, Bella. That would be fun. You can have a painting, make it pop, make it hang out. So the show tomorrow is going to be 6 p.m. Eastern is the time that we're starting. And generally that's when I do my shows. Sometimes the days and times will fluctuate depending on what I have going on. But in general, I try to do them at 6 p.m. Eastern now. That seems to be a good time for everybody, I think. Okay, let's see. Purple, silver, and blue metallic. Yes. Purple metallic, silver metallic, and blue metallic. So yeah, we'll totally mix all those colors up. I think that'd be nice. So let me write that down. So we got a pretty good plan for tomorrow, guys. And so what are we thinking, J-Talent? Are we liking so far so good? Or do you want to add anything else to this guy? Let me put this on our list. So yeah, we got tomorrow, we got some direction tomorrow. That's always a good thing. It helps, trust me. I appreciate all you guys' suggestions. It gives us good ideas to try. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad that you love it. And this guy ended up Volcano Flow. And that's totally what it looks like. So that we did pretty good on. So I will definitely ship this out to you. And if you guys have any questions about your paintings or anything like that, you can always send me a message on Poshmark or any social media. I'm on EcoPosh. I'm EcoPosh for you. I'm pretty much any social media. So if you need a materials list to go shopping because you want to try this at home, if you want to say hi, or if you have any questions or color suggestions, just let me know. So I appreciate you guys so much, and thank you for joining me for our Backseat Painters. Tonight was really, really fun. We had a good time tonight for sure. So thank you guys for your company, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us for our show. You guys have an excellent Saturday night. Sorry. You guys have a good night.